months pass.
This is actually an important role because I genuinely don't remember anything. Oh, no.
Rolls.
I would like to formally submit the option. I would like to formally submit the option to be exempt from the role as I am driving.
That's a good point.
That's fair enough.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
roll for you. Don't worry.
No, because I won't even be able to access that part of my brain to even begin to remember.
Oh, you rolled an 11. Same as me.
You rolled in the characters in the roll for stats chat.
Oh, I did. It's fine.
Oh, I'm also.
Yeah.
I'm also driving.
No, you're not.
you drive with your laptop.
I'm not. The laptop's on the passenger seat.
Dude, this is how Cyborg became a character.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna try and plug you guys into my car's speaker.
Alright.
Alrighty. I'm the one recapping anyway, so.
Yep. Yeah. Go on, Rack.
Last time on Quarrels of Quadruin, our intrepid sailors entered the Temple of Quarrels, and upon hearing the situation from the temple's clerics, decided to go have a talk with the guardian from whom they were stolen. Said guardian happens to be the Kraken, the very first sea creature created by Quarrels, who was quite friendly actually, and entrusted them with the sacred quest to save the magic conch of Quarrels from Dragok and his men. Yeah, and as it turns out, Dragok is part of the Deceptors. Now the party is taking a quiet rest in the town of Prospax, to get ready for their sojourn into Swordbreak.
Town? How dare you?
I lost the adjectives. I'm sorry.
It's not an adjective, it's a noun.
I words good, okay?
Deceptor, because I completely forgot about that.
Forgot about the fact that you're in prospects?
No, about how Dragok's a Deceptor.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah, and Nor had a little conversation with Wyatt.
That's something I do remember.
Yeah.
And you're never gonna tell us.
Nope. Not for a while, at least.
Yes, the
Okay,
robot.
so, you guys have woken up after a bit of a rest, and you wake up and you hear a bit of a bustle out in the town square. Kai, you're very familiar with what this bustle means, and Nor, you've seen this a few times as well. The market's in town.
Oh, nice.
I imagine I'm. I imagine I'm up already, and I'm just hearing this while I'm drinking coffee in the foyer.
Is there historically interesting stuff at the market?
Well, there's the usual food and stuff. You pretty much always look forward to it because Hathy tends to go out and give out pastries at half price.
Okay.
I can ask her to put salt on the cakes.
As a growing boy, he needs substance.
Pastries aren't substance, they're junk food. Conversation you've had with your mother a million times.
Yep.
And also, every once in a while, you do find some people sell a few interesting magic items.
Ooh. And now we're I guess this is the first time I'm ever going to be visiting the market whilst filthy rich.
Yep.
It's very dangerous. All the pastry people, I can sense them.
Yeah. Are we together at this point? I thought Kai was staying with his parents.
I'd probably.
Yeah, Kai's at his parents.
Yeah.
Now the rest of us are in the inn.
Yeah, Kyle probably kind of after kind of telling his parents where he's going, just head to the Dragon Tavern.
It's right outside the market.
Okay, yeah, he'll just head
everyone
over
else
there
is right outside. Everyone
pick
else is
up-
staying at the Dragon Tavern.
Yeah, he'll
Right,
just he'll just go to the Dragon Tavern and pick up the others. Probably in quite a cheery mood at this point.
Hey, Kai,
Alright.
what's...
It's market day. I thought it might be fun to have a look around and see if there's anything interesting being sold.
Gadget just sort of blinks.
What's normally sold? I wasn't aware this was a thing.
Food and refreshments, and sometimes you'll find a magic item if you're lucky.
Well, I
So
like
I
food.
thought. Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
so they don't come every time, but it's something that you always want to try to find.
right. Yeah.
It was a bit of a game of yours when you were little.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gadget looks at Nor and just asks, "Okay, do they?" I lost my train of thought.
Oh yes. They do exchange money, Gadron. I think it might be wise to acquaint yourself a little more with that practice before we proceed.
Gadget reaches into his wallet, pulls out a gold coin, and just looks at it.
You're not allowed to fight people for supplies here, Gadron.
Gadron, you'll find it actually has more of the opposite effect than most of your port cities. Fighting people here will mean that you won't get anything from them.
Gadget looks at Nor. Yeah, starts to raise a hand, puts it down. You know what? Fair. He puts the gold coin back in his pocket.
It is worth noting that compared to the usual guards you're used to, Gadron, Bastion is a bit more of a handful.
I know, punching him would kind of hurt me more than it would hurt him.
Exactly. He's made of pure metal.
Yeah. So
He's
who else?
very protective.
Who else at the tavern at the minute is Dragok and sorry, not Dragok, Wyatt and the Dragonborn.
I was about to say, if Dragok's here,
Wyatt, yeah, if Dragon was there, this
Never
this
missed
session
a good market day.
Villains out shopping.
Oh, you caught me. Oh, hello.
He
Fancy
just-
seeing you here.
He'd just pull like the classic prank of just sending the party an empty box to mess with them while they look for traps.
Yes, that's Dragok's side job, working as a bad Amazon employee. I'm glad you like that one, Rec. Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's basically what he's doing, considering he's,
Okay,
he's delivering the magic. punch
Beerand
to
is
somebody.
okay. So Wyatt is as usual at the counter, cleaning glasses. Beerand is currently nowhere to be seen. You can assume
Right.
he's somewhere in his office.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I talked a bit to Wyatt yesterday, but not too much, right?
Well, you remember not to get Wyatt and Beerand mixed up because Wyatt
Yeah.
is
Wyatt was. Yeah. I think. Did I talk to him?
I know Nor talked to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got everyone had a little conversation, but he was
Yeah.
a bit more reserved. He was
Yeah.
something about him seemed a little bit off.
Could I? I'll just give him a quick hi. Just see if he seems the same way this morning.
He gives you the same polite nod he usually does.
Yeah, Gadron starts to get. All right, so how does this market work exactly?
So you go up to the counter you want to buy items from, if say the item interests you, and then you ask them how much it costs, and then they'll tell you to exchange a certain number of gold coins for the item. Are you with me so far, Gadron?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, like
If you need help counting up the coins, you can just let us know.
yeah. Gadget just looks at him. I've counted. I can count things. It's the reading that gets me.
Well, there's not much reading here, and well, after they've asked for the money, you can either accept the price and pay it, or you can sometimes, if you want, you can attempt to haggle, get it a bit lower, you know.
Threatening does not work as for a haggling option, just so you know.
Yeah, Gadget just kind of.
Haggling does not involve fighting; it involves words.
I think I'll just stick with you guys.
It's just, yes, I think I would rather you did as well. Letting you run wild in any town is one thing. When it's my home, it's quite another.
Oh, you live here? Huh.
Yeah. Kyle just kind of look at Gadron slightly confused.
I'll be honest, you're now a little confused. Like, Gadron, you knew this.
Where
Well,
do
he
you think I was
didn't make
staying
this.
last night?
He didn't quite make the connection in his head the last time they visited.
Do you think? Do
He
you think
said
those
he's from
people-
Prospects multiple times.
Do you think those people who came up to me and hugged me were just random strangers?
It's been a rough couple of days, I'll be honest.
That's fair.
So, where in the market would you guys like to go first? Would you like to go straight for the pastries, or would you like to start looking for the magic items?
I think Kai will be like not like kind of. He'll be very not subtly directing them over to the pastries.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. So after, with you going there, your stomach kind of growling, you bring the other three over with you towards Hathy's stand, and Hathy is just finishing up the last bit's preparation, which turns around and sees you. And goes, oh, Kai, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Look at you! You've gotten so much bigger. You look like you've seen a lot. My
Well,
goodness.
I have seen a lot, but have I really got that much bigger? It's been like 3 weeks.
Gadget sort of holds a hand to the top of Kai's head to him. Maybe give or take a few feet.
A few feet. That's a lot.
Gadget's not. Yeah, Gadget just knows C measurements.
Okay, that's a good point. Gadron measures exclusively in knots.
You're a few leagues taller since the last time I saw you.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So yeah. You're kind of used to it. It's something she says pretty much every time she sees you.
Yeah.
It's one of those typical like
Yeah.
grandmother things.
Well, in any case,
You at that moment you do notice a bit of a tugging on your leg, Lowry, and you see Liana, the little halfling girl from the first time you arrived. Here.
Oh, is she the one that
She was the
being goofy with the little gremlin guy?
No, that was Joy this evening. No, this is the one who was doing the count the jelly beans in the jar thing.
Oh, yes, that I was just insanely good at.
Yes, that you literally managed to get.
Yeah,
bang
I got
on.
it perfectly.
And so she's
Yeah, yeah.
So you see her. She's kind of pulling on your clothes, trying to get your attention.
Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you. I haven't seen
Hello,
you so
clever
long.
lady.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very good. I'm very good. I've been helping out Hathy.
Oh, that's nice of you. That's good to hear. I haven't seen you in so long.
It has been a long time. Have you had the sweeties yet?
Yeah, yes, they were very good. I don't
yeah,
know
they-
if I have, but I'm going to say I have.
I think you did.
I don't thi-
I
think
I
you
remember
could-
it was the first meal after I joined, so
Just jelly
Wait,
beans.
really?
Kai probably killed.
Yeah.
That's yeah, but there were like 1,000 or something. There was
There
like
was like
hundreds.
700. Yeah. There was
Hang
a
on,
lot.
I'm going right back to my session 1 notes.
Hold on.
Yeah, there were
because-
there were 347.
Oh, 347. That'd be gone within like a week, I imagine.
Yeah, especially with Kai, they'd be gone within like 3 days.
Yeah.
The insatiable sweet tooth of pie.
it occurs to me that I was thinking of the cupcakes.
No,
I was gonna
but
say.
we did
I
not
don't
have
remember
400
what you told
cupcakes.
I imagine Kai would want 400 cupcakes.
I was gonna say, I don't think we would have resorted to eating coconuts if we had over 1,000 cupcakes.
Yeah, it's so nice to see you again. And I did. I enjoyed them greatly. I'm very glad that you ran that competition because they were amazing. What have you been doing? Well, you've grown quite a bit.
Thank you. I've been helping Mummy and Daddy. I've been helping a lot of people around here because I think that because they need help. I think I should I should help. Yes, yeah, I should
That's
help
okay.
them.
Well, that's a very nice way of thinking about it.
Kyle
What did you
kind
do?
of smiled at that. Hey, carry that mentality into the rest of your life.
She nods very happily, and then she just ducks behind the counter, and comes out with 4 hot cross buns. These are presents for you.
Well.
Oh, thank you.
Gadget just kind of tilts his
you
head
don't
in
need
confusion
to-
at them.
Gadget's just looking back at the barter like, you said we had to give them coins.
How did
What
yeah?
is this
Kyle
betrayal?
go, you don't need to you don't need to give them to us for free. We've come across quite a bit of money in our travels. We can more than afford it.
Tell you what, why
Yeah.
don't we give you a bit of pocket money if you we'll buy them from you.
Oh, okay, that's okay. But look, Hathy, I'm a real shopkeeper. And Hathy just nods like, yes, you are. That's why you're working with me.
Kyle bring out like 1 gold piece, which I presume with kind of value of gold, that's probably more money than she sees in like a long
Yep.
time.
I'm just gonna kind of go. No, I don't think this is a good idea, Kai. Ferris, you will set our expectations way too high, and Ferris will not be able to.
Well, it is worth knowing that her parents are accountants, so
Right.
they're somewhat well off.
Okay.
But she does look at it with a bit of a gleam in her eyes.
Well,
Like-
what am I supposed to do, Larry? I don't have any silver on me.
Fair enough.
Hey, he raises a good point.
No,
and
that-
I'll also bring out a gold
No,
coin.
her eyes light up bigger, and she says, "Silver? That's even prettier. Can I have that?"
Sorry, I don't have any.
Wait, I might. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find you some.
Gadget's just getting more and more confused as this interaction continues.
I thought.
I'll kind of lean to Gadron. This is a bit of an odd situation compared to usual market business.
Is it? Is it really?
Yeah. Don't think of this as an actual market situation.
What do you mean? No, this is definitely a real market situation.
No.
You're sending me mixed messages.
We'll kind of nudge Larry and just don't confuse him more.
Oh, but I can't tell the. Right, okay, look. You take him over there so he doesn't get confused, and I'll finish this, and then pretend it's real, and then you can come back. How's that sound? And you can explain it while you're over there.
Let's go look at some of these other tables, and I'll kind of give you a summary of what the market is.
Yeah, I kind of follow along, but not really.
Okay. Norm, I'm gonna have to ask you to roll a persuasion check to see if you can actually explain to Gadron how a market works.
in simple enough terms that he'd understand.
Yeah.
Okay, bear with me for a moment because I do have to navigate to the character sheet
All right, that's true.
through
you
my
are.
phone.
That's true.
So it shouldn't be too bad.
Are you still driving?
No, I'm parked right
Okay.
now, waiting to pick up Cole and Hannah. Alright, let's see. You said persuasion?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, don't navigate to your character sheet while driving.
No, never.
Unfortunately, Matt's real life perception modifier was not high enough.
Dude, with the glasses I have, my perception's pretty low.
Hmm.
Do the glasses count as a magic item to improve it?
No,
I have them, but I keep forgetting them.
he's not proficient in glasses.
That's true.
Yeah, so with the 9, I think Gadron's like kind of following along, or at least he thinks he's getting it, but not really.
He thinks he's following along. Oh.
It kind of reminds me of that. Hold on, Lisa. Keep going. I'm gonna try and find something.
All right. Okay. In the meantime, you guys, Larry, have you found any silver? I
No.
imagine you've.
But like, I feel like I'll go grab some change. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna get you some silver, okay?
Okay.
And I guess I'll just go to the nearest store and just kind of give them a gold piece. Just can I just exchange this for some silver pieces? It doesn't matter if you don't have the proper change. I just need a few silver pieces.
The person managing the counter is just a little busy. He seems to be leaning over something. But then as he hears you, he stands up, turns around, and says, "Hello, I am Human."
Why? Why would you do this?
Flowery just pauses. She just kind of as soon as he gets up, there's just I can't describe the look. I'm trying to think how I describe the look on her face. It's just kind of like a. No, I can't. I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe it. Like,
You could just go Lovecraft, a horror so potent that it cannot be
Exactly,
described
yeah.
using words.
we'll go with that. Just
It was a facial expression unlike any seen on Earth.
Are there any other places around that I can see that aren't especially busy?
You not like me because I don't like you.
I'm sorry. I'm normally a very reasonable person, but I hate you. I genuinely like. No, well, it's fine. I'm very sorry. Can I give you some? Can I give you a gold piece and exchange it for some silver pieces?
He puts his hand out.
I'm gonna put a gold coin on his palm.
Oh no.
That was a mistake.
He closes
never
it.
get it back.
Puts it in his pocket.
That's it. That's all he does.
Yep.
I knew it.
Hello. Hi. I've noticed that you're not giving
Hello.
me any money. But hello, you're not. Hi. I've noticed that you're not giving me any change. Can I have some, please?
No.
Someone murdered
You've
this
just
man.
stolen my money. I would like it back.
Can buy something.
What do you have to? What are you selling? What are you? What are you selling?
Someone killed this man.
Special. Magic item. It's called Magic Digit of Contempt.
How much is it? I don't even. What is it? Do I get to?
It costs 5 silver.
I've given you the money for that. Can I please buy that off you?
Here. He hands you the another 5 silver in change. And here it is, the Magic Digit of
I see where
Contempt.
this is going.
He just puts the middle finger up.
Okay, to be fair, that's
You.
better than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be cursed.
I'm so sorry. I did not realize what this
But
machine
I don't
did.
know. Yeah, it would take a very I don't know. It would take a very mean DM to hand out cursed items. I don't think you'd do that, Tom.
Yeah, no. Shut the fuck up.
You know the kind of just like, it's like a very full smile where it's just kind of a flat smile where the cheeks are a bit, like your face is very tight. I don't know how to describe this.
A polite Karen.
Yeah,
Hmm.
probably, maybe, but
Or more like a retailer dealing with a Karen.
Oh, no,
It's just
no, that's
kinda-
better. That's better. Yeah.
yeah, she.
Quick question: are we able to postpone for like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And by then I should be home.
That's fine.
Sounds good.
I was, as a matter of fact, I was just thinking how much I would like an iced tea right now, so I might go grab one.
That's alright. You really think I wasn't gonna have a big shopping area, not put Human in there?
I'm never going near a shop again.
Look what you've done, Tom. You've traumatized him.
I love how everyone has their nemesis. You've got Dragok, Noah's Whitelock. Larry has fucking Human.
And Kai has everybody in the bladed fighters.
Most arch nemesis have like, I don't know, they've like tried to end the world or kill loads of people or something. No, Human's just a bit of an
Human's just an asshole.
Yeah.
But like Larry's nemesis isn't even the man who falsely accused her father of murder.
Yeah, it's just this guy.
This guy's lower on the list. Because the other guy, at least he has some form of competence and authority. This guy, Human's just a dick.
Oh, boy.
Oh. I don't understand him. Where did he come from? How?
Where
Who
did
is
he
this?
go?
Why is he so? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Not Cotton Eye Joe. He's stupid. Like you.
Oh, I want to kill this.
I can't believe I can I've learned how to instill such fear in a person just by saying hello in a funny voice. Hello.
You talk about instilling fear and you talk about instilling fear and you've not seen the Darkened Forest hidden notes yet.
Oh boy,
That's ominous.
I am so looking forward to that campaign.
Do we know when it's happening yet? Because
I figure it's just after my one ends, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm aiming for a session of that next week.
Alrighty.
Which could be the finale, depending on how fast it goes.
Knowing us, it won't be.
Yeah, you're also all complete. The party is also still split 3 ways, but hopefully it shouldn't be that long before.
Yep.
3 ways means it can
Brilliant.
still split at least another 1 way.
One thing I will say, it is rather disheartening to roll as badly as I did in my session and then see everybody else rolling nat 20s.
We got like one nat 20 and it wasn't all that consequential. It was just opening a box that was too tall for me.
And meanwhile here I am having a natural 20 eaten by disadvantage.
Oh, those are the worst.
But yeah, it was.
But sometimes it just becomes even better when... what am I saying? It can become even better when you have disadvantage and still get a natural 20.
Yeah, Gadron's done that before.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I think the next session I'm going to. Yeah, I think I've kind of decided on an order for the next session. I'm gonna start with Matt, just because I'm kind of prioritizing going in like the order that makes the most sense narratively over the strictly chronological one. So I think we'll start with Matt next time, then move on to you and I, Tom.
Okay.
And then well, Banter, you know what things are like right now. Yeah.
Yeah, pain and suffering.
Things are pain. Sounds like this has gone very badly for you.
Yes, it
it's
has!
fine. It went fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Do not listen to him. He is a liar and a thief.
I don't know about the thief part, but liar, absolutely.
Oh no, he's definitely a thief. He is attempting to steal my free will by railroading me into terrible situations.
Oh.
You know what? I just noticed my Gadron's craps roll from the last session, and I thought for a second that it was a gearbox thing, and it was just like, wait, when did I get a crit? So here's another thing. I had a surprise round, and I missed.
And you missed the attack. Yeah, that was a shame.
They're fired. They're missed.
Well. To be clear, two times I missed because of freaking shield.
Oh yeah, shield. Yeah.
Shield and plate armor is not a fun combination.
You were yeah. You were the only one where an initiative order was required.
Mm-hmm.
Matt nearly got into a fight, but managed to avoid it through diplomacy.
Well, good for him! My character doesn't even know what diplomacy means. Granted, I was really happy with the way the role playing went for the session. Because Gearbox kind of had one of those, one of those.
That's one thing I really like about playing with you guys. There's a lot of role playing.
Yeah, I've enjoyed that as well.
Yeah. I will say though, the role playing is going to be put to a bit of a test when it comes to the Darkened Forest.
Oh yeah. I still don't know exactly how my character is going to play. Like I know who my character is, but I don't have like a set in stone personality yet. So yeah, I've not played a druid in like years, so that'll be fun.
As long as you don't make him an environmentalist, that'll be just fine with me.
No, Circle of Wildfire.
And I say no.
That's true. You haven't actually chosen what your subclass is yet.
I have.
I mean, you haven't actually start. Yeah,
it'll be Circle of Stars.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I know what my subclass is, but I'm not saying.
Right.
Because that's part of the surprise.
It's a secret.
I don't. None of us know what our races are, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I know three races for certain.
I know my race.
Yeah, I know what I know my race, and I know Stevie's race because our backstories are intertwined together.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you what it is.
We keep great secrets around here.
Oh, wait, do we have 3 people who can't cast spell? We have like one caster and one half caster. That's probably not great.
You'll be fine. You've got an artificer, a druid, and a ranger. You've got 3 casters.
The ranger's like a half ranger though.
No.
The ranger is a half spellcaster.
It'll be fine.
Rangers are officially half casters, and druids artificers are half casters.
Yeah, but the ranger is multi-classing.
Hey, don't worry. You effectively have 2 casters.
Which is about the same number as this party. You've managed to find.
Yep.
And hey, technically, we don't know what subclass Nai's chosen. They might go Arcane Trickster.
That's true. Arcane Trickster is a possibility. Yeah.
All I can say is I'm just excited.
Also, I told Tom and Nai this during the session, but I made a character sheet for. I find because there was a chance of Library actually getting into a fight. the last session, I made a character sheet for him, and he is just so pathetic compared to the rest of the party. It's kind of sad.
Oh dear.
Who's pathetic?
Yeah.
What?
Library.
Oh yeah.
The level 1 monk who's traveling with all these like intrepid adventurers and like has
Good one.
8
Still
HP.
very good.
Anyway, our D&D.
Yes.
Is no back.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice back, and
And Matt is
after escaping Human.
Oh.
You basically paid 5 silver to get flipped off.
Yeah. This has been the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe ever.
Oh boy.
Such a good quote. But maybe ever adds so much.
Yeah. Anyway, D&D.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yeah, no
So,
more political memes in here. Not in my house.
So I think, having been given the middle finger, I'm just gonna kind of sigh a bit and just kind of like Clutch Drive is almost like tempted to do something aggressive and then decide not to. And just kind of
There are
go
children watching.
exactly and just kind of go. I don't, and then just leave. And I'll walk back over towards Jellybean Girl.
Liana.
Hey, think about it now. After the other week, getting 5 silver stolen from you really isn't that bad.
What is this in reference to? Oh,
The other
right,
campaign.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, but that one at least you got something useful. You get less than nothing. So you head back, and Happy's kind of looking at you apologetically, like, "I'm sorry, I should have warned you. He's been harassing us all morning."
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only person who completely hates him.
Oh
It's
no,
fine.
he's terrible. We've tried getting him away every time. We tried calling the guard, but he keeps coming back.
He just comes back. Actually, to be fair, that does not surprise me. Yeah, that sounds exactly like him.
Yes, he's an issue.
Yeah, kind of catching wind of this conversation. Oh, did you meet him again?
I love that you didn't even need to hear his name. Just from me complaining, you can tell. Yes, I did.
Well, we're in a crowded market square. I guess I can resist blasting him with a spell for one more day.
Yes, let's not. Let's just leave it for now. I don't think I care enough to do anything about this. Yes, let's just get back to what we were talking about.
Right.
And I'll go over and offer her the
Mm.
little girl the silver.
Yep. And she gleams at it and says, "Thank you."
It's okay. I'm sure
Happy-
you'll make a great
Yeah.
shopkeeper at some point in the future.
Yeah, Happy nods and goes, "Well, if you're looking for a magic item salesman that is a little more polite, on the other side, just up against the wall of the library, there's someone who's well, he hasn't got all that much left, but what he does have could be of interest to you, especially all of you together."
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the advice. I'm always on the lookout for some magic.
What makes you say that we'd be? What makes you say that we'd be intrigued by this?
See.
So 10 silver is a gold, but 1 gold is also 100 copper.
I mean, yes, Gadron. It's maybe we're approaching this the wrong way. Say someone wanted to trade you a, a short sword for 2 daggers. Would you say that the short sword is worth 2 daggers?
Well, it depends on the guy using it. Like, some people are more comfortable with daggers, some people are...
Now, to you, would you say 2 daggers are about like a short sword?
more like 5.
Okay, 5 daggers are a short sword. How many short swords would make a long sword?
Now that's 2 short swords.
See, that's kind of like how the money works. You see, it's so many copper pieces would make a silver, and so many silver pieces would make a gold piece. So you said 10 daggers are worth 1 short sword, right?
5.
5.
So five are worth 1 short sword, and 2 short swords are worth 1 long sword.
Yeah.
So if 1 short sword is worth 5 daggers, 2 short swords are worth 10 daggers, right?
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm getting it.
So 10 daggers would be worth 1 long sword.
Okay. I think I'm seeing it now.
Yeah, see?
Roll an intelligence check for me, Gadron.
Oh, God.
With advantage, because Nor is
Was quite
helping
good
you
at
in this case.
I refer back to the picture I posted.
Yeah.
That's a hot. Wait. No, the
No, that was
19's the
that was
one.
the- yeah,
It
no,
would be
it's
an
supposed,
18.
it's supposed to
I
be
rolled
18.
disadvantage by accident.
So 18.
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah, that
Yes!
works. There's just this tiny light bulb that goes off in your head, and you're just like, oh.
Not exactly a light bulb. It's more like a gas lamp.
I know, like a little Zippo lighter, whatever.
A little campfire appears.
Campfires are bigger than a light bulb.
That is true. But this
It's like
is a
a
little...
piece of flint and steel finally striking together to create a spark.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's Gadget in a nutshell.
That spark is the single thought that Gadron has just had.
Gadget
They called
thinks
me
he
a
just doesn't think
madman.
about finances.
They called me a madman, but I've done it. I've gotten the basics. of it.
Gadron, the value of money.
He's
Well,
taught
no,
an
no,
economics
not the
class
value
to a
of
half
money.
work.
But how much, like the value of money in relation to itself.
Yeah.
Gadget sees Larry and Kai kind of moving and get to catch us. Then, hey guys, I know how change works.
Wow,
I
wait,
will look
really?
incredulously at Nor.
Wait, you actually learned? I'm so proud of you. That's...
I think I finally got it through. I changed it from money to weapons, and I think it worked.
I can see that working, yeah.
I can't believe I never thought of doing that.
Okay, so we can test it out. Feel free. Ask him the change of one of the currencies, and we'll see.
Can I have change for... How about change for 1 gold? We'll start off easy.
Do you want silver or copper?
We'll go for silver.
Alright,
Okay.
so that'd be 10 silver.
How have you done this?
I just want to say, Nor looks like so proud right now. He's like, I've done it.
I'm so proud of both of you. Gadron, you're amazing. I am thoroughly impressed. Genuinely.
You're a genius, no?
Good.
Thank you.
So where are you guys going?
Wow.
We were told that there was a magic item shop somewhere around here. I thought it might be useful for us.
We're going basically anywhere other than that way, and I'll point towards where Human was.
Okay. So you guys head over, and it's just it's a very simple, just a guy sitting cross-legged on a carpet. He doesn't seem to have anything. It's like right in front of him, at least. But you figure you may as well ask.
Yeah, Kyle just kind of waves to him. Hey,
That's
Gilby,
right.
any
Yeah,
response?
yeah, you must be Kai.
Hey,
And let me see if I got this right. Nor, Lowry,
uh,
and Gadron.
Kyle
Uh,
kind of.
Yes. How do you know us? Sorry.
Oh, you guys are talk of the town. How can I not know you?
Also, just to check, was he meant to use the name Nor?
Oh no, sorry, Jameson.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, DM retcon.
Okay,
Jameson.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's would be us.
Yeah.
So
Right.
word travels around here. Then
Well, as great as the city is, it's still pretty compact. People talk to each other, people know each other, and when you're a traveling guy like me, obviously you pick up a few things.
well, to whom do we owe the pleasure?
Ah, you can call me Richard. Not that it'll matter much. I'm not sure we'll be seeing each other again for a while, if ever. But now he's here, I will say it's an honor to meet you. As far as what I've got on offer, because I imagine you're not here just for chit chat.
Aye, we were hoping to perhaps pick up some of your wares.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of my stuff was taken on my way here, bought up by a few other guys. But there was one thing I had left specifically in mind for you, given how many you are. And I've heard stories in regards to what happened back in Shadington.
Well, a lot happens back in Shadington.
Yeah, but there's one part in particular that I think this will be useful. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a single stone. This little thing.
Okay. I recognize this out of character. Is there a chance I'd recognize it in character?
Roll an Arcana check.
I am
I was
abstaining
gonna
from
say, I
this
think I know
particular.
exactly what this is, considering.
Yeah, you guys had this in Firegates.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, yeah, Nor literally has it on hand.
I have no idea what this is.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It could be that we're all thinking of different magic items.
That is
It might
That
all
would be
be.
fine, Thunder.
Okay, just
We will find out.
6 on the Arcana.
okay, Kai at the very least doesn't quite recognize it. To you, it just looks like a very fancy-looking rock.
And what are its properties?
Ah, have a look. He puts the fingers on from two hands on it, sort of twists the end a little, and pulls it apart, and the one stone has become two. Now, and just to show you what else it can do besides just split, would one of you like to volunteer?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right then. So, Gadron, I'm gonna ask you to head to the other side of the market, and once you're there, the stone might start glowing. As soon as it does that, put it next to your ear.
Okay. Yeah, Gadrin sort of grabs it and gets to the other side of market.
Yeah. Goes to the other side. There's a few people waving. You do hear a very faint "hello," but you pointedly ignore it.
Yep. He broke my apart.
Okay, and now you're on the other side, and you can hear a. And you look around, you see the stone is glowing with that sound.
I hold it up to my ear as instructed.
Yeah, and you hear. Well, you can still hear me talking to you, can't you?
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. All right, head back.
Yeah.
I kind of just nods at the demonstration.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
You count me as
kind
impressed.
of rush back and just like yeah, and I kind of arrive in a big rush. It's like this could be useful.
Yeah. Yep, not just any ordinary sending stone. All you gotta do is twist the ends, and you can make a new one just like that.
oh,
And of course, if
so-
you
so we could have one each then.
Yeah, exactly. Now before I put my price, I should feel it's my responsibility to warn you there is a bit of a caveat.
Which is?
Well, the way the stone's split up, it's up to the people who it's up to the people who are holding it to decide whether or not they should be destroyed or not. So what I'm saying is, if you make those four, those aren't exactly going to be the only ones left in the world. There have been other people that have had these kinds of stones before, previous clients of mine, or
So you're saying there's potential
now.
for people listening in?
No. Not for listening in. When you send a message, you're able to direct exactly which one it goes to.
Gadron sort of widens eyes in realization. We're gonna get prank calls.
I think perhaps
That is a possibility.
or maybe something a bit more severe than that, Gadron. But well, I think they could be used to open lines of communication with us that the others might not have initially had. But well, they would have to know that we have one in order to do that, correct?
Exactly. And as far as people know, and the last person I met wasn't someone that's not that big.
Okay.
Well, at least as far as I could tell. I'll admit I'm not the best read on people, but you should be fine.
I think in any case, they're useful enough to offset the potential for unpleasantries.
Of course. Starting price is 200 gold. On one hand, easy to replace, and of course there's the little caveat, but on the other hand, they're quite useful. So, you can understand why I put it at quite that price.
I'm
That's
I'll kind of I'll just look to the rest of the party. I'm happy to pay 200.
I'm definitely happy to pay that. This is pretty impressive technology.
That'll only be 50 each. Right?
Magic. No, pretty much no technology involved.
Well,
I know that's your expertise, but it sure as hell ain't mine.
Why? You know what I meant. That's. Wow.
She's not creating stuff with practical uses like this. She's creating boxes to keep things cold and things like that.
I'll have you know that this will be revolutionary.
He kind of just raises an eyebrow, but confused at those exact
Don't ask
words.
about it. They're fools. I'm ahead of my time. Let's not get into it.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. You need to make a fridge.
Gadget just sort of wordlessly pulls 50 gold out of his pocket and just hands it over.
Kyle do the same.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
You know, upon further inspection, it does remind me. I go ahead and reach my bag. Is this kind of the same thing? But the one sending stone from way back beyond when we had our first encounter with the leader of the localized. Can't remember their names. Bladed Vipers.
I think I remember that. Yeah,
That's true.
Hang on.
Yeah, I remember that. Yes. Do you know who that's connected to?
No, and there's never ever been any kind of call, at least that I've noticed.
No, I suspect that they wouldn't.
Do you mind if I have a quick look?
Certainly, and they'll hand it over.
He sort of waves his hands a little bit and casts Identify. Yeah. You may have noticed this stone's actually a little darker than the ones you currently have. Unfortunately, this one's connection's been severed. Just an old rock.
Makes sense.
And it's not the kind that can split. So, what you've got is a lot more special.
Gadron regards the dummy sending stone.
We could throw that at somebody.
That is one thing we could use.
I mean-
We could throw any rock at somebody.
in fact, wait,
Yeah.
I actually, wait, you're not even wrong. Wait, give me a second. You're not even wrong. I can throw that at people. Thank you, and then I will take it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No,
You have magic stone as a cantrip.
Yeah.
no,
Wait, does
just
that mean that, could you just use these to create an infinite supply?
My
You know,
God, I
I-
could.
You know
No,
what?
just-
I think the best part is you could decrease morale because every time you throw one, you could just talk through it while throwing it at them.
Just like 4.
It's
Just
like
immediately like, stop, bitch.
it's like vicious mockery, but it leaves genuine physical wounds on them.
Imagine a 1-2 punch of vicious mockery with the sending stone being thrown.
Oh god.
Yeah, that... Just imagine. I mean, you know what they say about sticks and stones may break your bones. Words may never do you harm. Well, in this
That
case,
is a
both is
lie.
happening at the same time.
That'll break your heart
That'll break your heart and your skull.
simultaneously.
And my leg.
Yeah, as long as he says, "Oh, I can throw that," and I'll just be like, I think most people can throw a stone.
Well, no, but
You're more than welcome to have it.
you. Okay, I'm not seeming like an insane person again. You remember this? I can throw stones. That sounded bad. I can no. Look, give me a second, and then I'll just
What's
kind of.
this? But I'll take this.
Where is Human in all of this? Is he quite a distance away? At this point? He's a distance away now, isn't he?
You're able to sort of adjust yourself so you're not going to be throwing it through other stands and hitting other people by mistake.
Just climb on.
Now,
someone's
keep in
shoulder.
mind, are you using the sending stone you were just given, or the one that was
The
disconnected?
dummy.
The dummy, okay. So yeah, you're able to adjust yourself, and he's about, I'll say about 45 feet away.
Perfect. Okay, I will magic stone it and throw it at him as hard as physically possible. I like to imagine that there's at least some evidence that it's magical and it doesn't just look like I'm throwing a stone.
Okay.
Maybe-
Yeah. Roll to attack.
Yes, that's a good idea. Maybe
Oh
6.
dear. This took a
1d6.
turn.
Tom, just while this is going on, sorry to
10.
interrupt, but
That is a D6.
was-
Yeah, 1d6 plus.
Did we? Did
Yeah, no,
we
to attack
encounter-
first.
Oh,
You didn't roll to
right.
attack.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, George?
I was just going to ask, did we encounter a giant ape at some point in this campaign?
Yes,
We have.
Yes.
Okay, no.
It was the
probably
one
not.
that I essentially talked out of a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay,
one that
no-
was
no
like
such
had
thing.
Nor by the face, basically.
Yeah. Okay, we can use that.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, next time we can just make the monkey really mad, so he does.
Anyway, D&D.
Okay.
Monkey will do until we unlock Tyrannus.
You are okay, so Lara, you focus your magical energy into your hand, and the stone starts to glow a vivid green, and it starts to slowly float upwards, and it's now spinning. Slowly at first, but it's accelerating until it is now just a spinning ball of death. And with that, and
He can't die.
you aim your hand forward, almost like you're directing an energy blast. The stone is still there, and you are focusing. And you've got the others' attention now. Now they realize what they meant by you throwing stone. They meant like magically enhancing it. And so you focus, and then with a smug smile on your face, it is launched straight forwards. It is spinning through the air, expertly going through every single wooden pole and other person's little hairbands even. And Pullman it turns around just in time to see a rock heading right towards his face.
You can't break it.
Then he opens his mouth and eats it.
My man! Excuse me?
You know,
I was expecting him to like catch it or something. I was not.
Larry,
No,
I'm
but I
sorry
mean,
I
he did
doubted
catch
you.
it with
That
his
is
stomach.
true. Yeah, fair.
Well, Larry,
Yeah,
you can take
And,
solace in the
he
fact
get-
that he's going to have
he
terrible
get-
indigestion.
Yeah, he snaps his fingers, raises his middle finger, and you suddenly find your pouches 5 silver lighter.
He really charges people.
Yeah,
He
Yes.
really charges people.
but
just
you
to
see
quote
what I
him.
mean. I'm not.
No, credit where it's due. That's much farther than I could throw it.
Yep,
Although
I can throw stones.
I can't help but think that it's kind of a waste of that stone, though.
It's,
I mean, what else was it gonna do?
it's a stone though. They're like, sorry, Jameson. We find a million of them on every path we tread.
Yeah, we should be fine.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Now it did become just a regular.
The way you
stone.
said it's a stone just kind of reminded me of like the Mario Bros. Cartoon. Like, that's a stone, Luigi. He didn't make that.
I don't know the quote you're talking about, but
Oh,
that's an amazing voice.
that's what Mario used to sound like in the old cartoon.
I think I remember seeing him from like, because there was the Super Mario Bros. Like live action TV show.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
God,
the same
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was actually based on that. Yeah, but yeah, well, we'll talk about that afterwards.
Yeah. Anyway,
D&D.
Yeah.
So with that you head around getting a couple extra supplies, rations mainly. And as soon as you're ready, as planned, you head back up to the mayor's office.
Yep.
Where Charles is waiting for you. I take it you're all prepared.
Yes, I think so. We're
I'd say so.
we've
Right as we can be.
resupplied,
Yeah.
found some useful things.
Hope you Kai, I hope you had a good time. You spent some nice time with your parents.
Yes, I would like to go back to them and say goodbye before we head off again.
Of course. Make sure to pop to the tavern and say hi to Beerand. He's worried about you as well.
All right. We already did exchange some greetings, but I'd say farewell to him as well.
Of course.
There's also one other thing I wanted to ask. Kai's kind of uncharacteristically kind of blurting his words out. That's a young girl named Tana with a priest come by this town at all recently. Have you seen anyone like that?
Sorry,
Oh.
repeat that?
A young girl about my age named Tana. She's traveling with a priest, and they said they might visit here.
Tana. Well, if she's traveling with a priest, I think you'd be. I'm afraid you'd be better off asking our librarian about that.
I
She
might,
handles the religious matters a little better. Either that or someone working at the Church of Neos, but they're currently still busy. They still haven't managed to find a new archbishop.
yeah, Kai kind of just nods very vigorously. I see. Thank you.
Gadron raises an eyebrow.
Oh yeah, true. Gadron wasn't there for that.
And yeah, well, in any case, yeah, thank you for the warm welcome back.
Of course. Go ahead. You can go ahead now.
Yes,
Say goodbye to your parents.
I hope we'll be back before too long.
Hey, don't worry. Take all the time you need.
Well, farewell, I suppose. And yeah, I think with that we'll exit.
All right.
Yeah, Gadget sort of looks at Nora confusedly. Yeah, about what? Yeah, Kai's little outburst.
There was someone we met along the way in the travels.
That's all.
So you guys make your way to Kai's house?
Yep. And yeah, I'll just kind of meet my parents once again. Hey, we're heading off again. Don't know how long before I'll be back, but hopefully it won't be too long.
Whatever. Your mother just hugs you like, whatever happens, just know that we love you.
Hmm.
Yeah, and your father just pats you on the back. You're our boy,
Yeah,
and nothing will ever change that.
yeah, Kyle kind of smile and yeah, give his mum a hug. And yeah,
You stay there fairly long.
shall we say goodbye to Behrend as well? I'll turn to the rest of the party.
I'm happy to if you feel you want to.
Gadron
Okay.
just shrugs.
I assume you might want to.
Yeah. Nice little
Where?
send off.
By the way, Tom, could you remind me what kind of country are we headed to at the minute?
If I remember.
Well, Swordbreak, if that's what you're asking,
Yes.
is that's found on the farthest possible eastern side of Mestroke. It is it's bordering pretty much like right on the border of
Vaglad.
Vaglad. Yes.
Okay, so there's a chance we could meet up with Behrend's
sister.
Behrend's sister and give her
That
the
is-
thing.
That is possible.
Yeah.
He did say that she's like more right within Mount Obsidian, but
Yeah.
it's if you guys end up heading there for some
Yeah.
reason or another, that is a possibility.
And also wasn't that relative that Kai had who was possibly involved with the whole magic thing around there as well?
Yeah, she was somewhere within that region. As for where
Yeah.
exactly, you do not know.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll head back to the tavern and just kind of, hey Wyatt, we want to speak to Behrend just one more time before we head off. You know where we'd find him?
Yeah, you guys don't even make it through the door when Behrend has already got
Oh.
all four of you in a bear hug, including Gadron, which is a surprise.
And it's making Gadron very confused.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like, oh, gonna miss all of you so much, especially you, Kai. Oh, look at you. You become such a fine man. Just a few weeks ago, you're just an ordinary boy who ran out of a burning theatre. Now look at you. You're casting spells.
Yes. Well, it was the casting spells that got me taken out of the theatre, but I appreciate the sentiment.
He kind of raises his eyebrow because he doesn't know what you mean by that, but he kind of shrugs anyway. Oh, and wait, it's excited to see you go. Is that right, Wyatt? Wyatt just kind of looks at you guys. And there's he does a faint smile towards you, Kai, and turns to you, Nor, and just slowly nods his head.
I'll kind of return the nod.
Can you roll a quick stealth check to see if anyone else noticed that?
Alright.
I'm not actively looking, so I'll just let my passive perception do the talking.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Make sure I got the right modifier. Alright.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody sees that.
Nah, he's very subtle. And you spend the last couple of minutes saying your goodbyes, and then you head to the library where Aluna is waiting for you. She's already got a portal ready, which is leading back towards your old ship, Gadron.
Oh, okay. Isn't that on like the opposite side of the world from where we'd want to be?
Don't you worry, young man. I've had someone able to help me out in that matter.
What they've
Someone a little more powerful in magic than me, if you can believe that.
they've moved the ship.
Well, that's what it seemed like. Yeah. Why don't you?
I kind of look nervously at Gadron, seeing how he reacts to someone else having been messing with the ship.
Yeah, Gadget just sort of shrugs.
Hey, Franklin would stop him if it was anything untoward.
Fair enough.
Oh, he hasn't done it yet. He's waiting for you to arrive.
Okay. Well, wait. The ship's still where it was when we left it. And
Yeah,
yet,
of course.
Yeah, Gadget just pats Kai on the head. We'll be fine, Kai. Don't worry
we're
about it.
expecting to have it move across the continent.
What?
Is this some kind of crazily powerful magic? I don't know.
I don't know, but he says it's possible. And from what I could tell, he seemed like he could bag it up. Well, you kept him waiting long enough. I say you should probably head on.
Just before we go, have you seen has there been a priest traveling with a girl named Tana come through this town?
Well, I don't think they've arrived, but I did receive a letter from the priest saying that they should be here shortly.
Oh.
Who knows? You might have just ended up missing them, I'm afraid.
Or
rather, they will have just missed you.
That's...
I'll let them know you asked for them.
Okay, yes, do that. You can see that Kai's getting more than a little flushed by this interaction.
Gadget just sort of shrugs and starts getting through the portal. Well, all right, let's go.
Kai kind of half-heartedly got through.
I didn't realize that's what you were going for, but okay. That's cute.
He's a teenager.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, it is someone that seems to have been able to relate to the situation he's in.
Yeah.
I actually had this in mind ever since we first met.
Oh, really?
Okay. Oh, wow, okay.
I instantly figured it out as soon as I noticed the uncharacteristicness of Kai.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was just what...
I was gonna say, should we see if anyone actually noticed if he...
yeah, everyone roll perception.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna roll because Gadron has no idea what a healthy relationship
Probably
looks like.
inside.
Well, he doesn't know what healthy love is, at least.
Are we doing insight? Just that, or is
oh yeah, insight actually.
Same
insight.
either way for me.
True.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Okay.
Mario's red.
What's your like, shall we say, passive deception, Kai?
My deception is wait, what? Okay, my deception is +8.
Oh Jesus. That doesn't sound right.
He's not entirely trying.
Oh wait,
to
no, he
hide
does.
it.
Oh yeah. So
he's not entirely.
okay, it's like a okay, so Nor, you sense something, but you're not quite sure what it is. You do notice he's a little flustered, but you can't tell why. Lowry, yeah, it is like written all over his face. You look at him and you are just giggling like a schoolgirl.
Oh, cat. I'll give him a bit of a hug, just like... You're very sweet. And I'll say nothing more than that.
I just kind of turns to
Ruffle his
Larry
head a
aggressively.
I'll ruffle his hair.
Hey, you guys coming?
Yeah, so you guys walk through the gate, and yeah, sure enough, Franklin is there on the deck and goes, good, you guys finally made it. While you were gone, somebody decided to make themselves at home. He said he was a friend of yours. He points behind him, and you see a familiar old man. I'll give you 3 guesses as to who it is, and the first 2 don't count.
I don't need a guess.
No, it's not who. It's not. It is not Human.
It is the other infamous NPC.
Yeah, it's the one
Human
everyone else loves, except...
It's the anti-Who man.
Yeah, no. This guy's actually helpful and nice.
Kyle smile at him. Well.
Yeah. Arthur
kind
smiles
of,
back
yeah,
at you.
just looking back looking back on the conversation, well, someone inscrutably powerful offering to move our boat halfway across the continent. I probably should have guessed, shouldn't I?
Well, I'm a man of many talents, shall I say?
One
But
of the
still,
reasons
it's been
we knowing when we need moved somewhere.
well.
It's awfully convenient timing.
Oh, don't you worry about that, young man. I assure you, I'm only here to help.
Gadron looks at Franklin for a second, just like, fair warning. What he's gonna do is gonna get a little trippy.
Franklin's just like, I've been hanging around you guys for a while now. Whatever he's gonna do, I think I'll understand.
Oh.
He has no idea.
I would just kind of be shaking his head.
No, just kind of. I'll go prepare Barnaby for the trip.
Oh yeah, Barnaby's already like. Speaking of which, at the moment you say that, Barnaby's already run right up the stairs and is almost slammed into you, trying to just nuzzle you.
Fully embrace him. This is my boy.
He is your boy.
You want hand over.
Alright.
Kai likes the girl. Yeah. Nora likes the horse.
Oh god, no! Don't put them in the same
Don't
context.
say it like that.
That's awful.
I realized it only after I said it.
Okay.
I've definitely linked this before, but I feel like it's once again relevant.
Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Arthur, his staff is glowing at this point, and he's getting ready, and goes,
Can I take Barnaby below deck so
yeah.
it's not as...
Spare his innocent eyes.
Yes, okay, you can do that.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
Everyone grab onto something solid if you aren't already.
The Aarakocra is like clinging onto the mast, like straight up hugging it, because she has no idea what's gonna happen. The navigator is all like, you can't see him, but he is under the table. The Goliath twins are holding each other
On the ship.
They look at each other, kind of shrug, and then they put a spare hand on the railing. And Arthur is glowing and goes, Now, in order for me to not entirely exhaust myself here, I think I may need a little bit of assistance.
Yeah.
Kai, could you just come closer for a minute?
Kai will nod and do so.
Just hold out your hand, if you please.
He will do so.
Arthur will hold on to it, and his you notice there are some veins in his hand that start to glow gold, and at the same time, the veins in you start growing a variety of rainbow-like colors. Yes.
Ooh, pretty.
This should be enough.
What are we doing?
Oh, I'm just borrowing your energy for a little bit. I hope you don't mind.
Well, I suppose
Yep.
we should be able to rest before I need it again.
Of course. Oh, it won't take too much. Just so I have a little bit of a conduit. And with that, he slams his staff on the table, and the entire ship is engulfed in gold and blue light. And it seems to float almost as if in space. There is nothing around you, there is nothing above you, there's nothing below you except the light. and the ship and the people on it, of course. And it almost as soon as it starts, it stops, and you are back in the ocean. And you look over the railing, and there is the beach again, but it's a very different one. Instead of having a green hill leading towards a cliff with a marble temple, this one just appears to be yellow dunes.
Right.
Yeah, dark.
Kyle just.
dark
How's Kai
has this
feeling
more-
after? How's Kai feeling like the after the magic drain or whatever it was?
Roll a D100.
Oh.
Ooh, hello.
Don't you dare explode on my ship.
21.
Glad I'm
Is
below
this
deck.
is this a regular wild magic? Oh.
Um,
To roll to see whether
creatures
your
have
hand will-
disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute. That involves
Okay,
saving
so literally nothing.
Yeah. You can feel just a shiver within yourself, and you for a moment you're scared something happens, but then it just fades away.
Oh yeah, I only have 9 more days of immunity to alcohol.
Imagine if this had refreshed that.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
that'd be
defeat.
amazing.
We're gonna defeat Gadron's dad just by doing a drinking contest.
Oh god.
All right.
I don't feel like immunity to drunkenness does not immunize you to alcohol poisoning.
That could be true.
Yeah, no, fair. I think that might actually make it worse because you don't even know, you won't feel inebriated or anything, and then suddenly you're dead.
Personally, I'm willing to homebrew it as you are. Because
Okay.
it basically just turns alcohol into water the moment it
Yeah.
touches your mouth.
Well, true, man.
That's
Basically,
also
it's just
funny.
it's just a reverse Jesus sort of situation.
Funnily enough, I just watched the episode that that adapted that story in The Chosen. Anyway, Dean.
Weird coincidence.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Arthur takes a breath like, whew. Well, I admit it's been a long time since I've had to transport so many people on something so big. I have to say, even for me, that was quite the feat.
Do I recognize the port we landed in?
Roll perception.
11.
The sandiness does look like you are definitely on the east side of Quadruin. As for exactly how far north or south, you're not sure, but you assume it's going to be like somewhere in the south, possibly in the middle, because this area is far more deserted compared to most of the continent. It's a far cry from the greenness of the west side.
Well, that's effective. Would you say, Franklin?
Kyle would just be kind of looking at the guy, just clearly just very impressed. Tell me, how did you manage to become so powerful?
He just gives you a little chuckle. I had a lot of years to practice.
So are you saying that when I reach your age, I might be able to move entire ships across a continent as well?
About that.
So I'll take you up on that bet, old man.
I'd be very proud of you if you did. I'll just say that. You've already come such a long way as is.
That I have.
I felt like not too long ago where all you could do was just light spark. And now you can make explosions. And, well, who else knows what you can do? Still, I think I've done my part for now. For the rest of you,
When can we
Good
expect to see each other again, Arthur?
we'll see what Neos and Monarchs have to say about that. So until then, I bid you farewell and good luck. And he snaps his fingers, and poof, he is gone.
Well, that was certainly effective, wasn't it, Franklin?
Franklin is just rocking back and forth in his shell. Like, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Where were those lights? Where did the ship go?
Gadget just picks him up, shakes him up and down for a couple of seconds, and then sets it back down. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be trippy, man.
The man seems to put a more impressive display on for us every time we meet.
No kidding. That was. I didn't think that was physically possible. Apart from, I don't know. I to my knowledge, yeah. It feels like the only person that could do that would be like. No, I don't know, but that was certainly impressive.
Well, we're bearing daylight. Come on, let's get to port, everyone.
Okay. There isn't really a port per se. It's just an abandoned wild beach. But you are able to bring it pretty close, lower the anchor, and row a couple ships to the shore.
Yeah, well, I kind of leave I split the setting stone I have in two and give the other half to Franklin for use in the future.
He nods, but he tries to like take it from you, but his hands are still so shaky that he's having trouble actually trying to connect his fingers with the stone.
Yeah, I'll just kind of. Have we got one of them each by this point? By the way.
I'm willing to say you have. You would have done.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I'll just kind of. I'll just look to Gadron briefly. Franklin's fine, but do be careful who you go giving those out to in the future. Remember, we can't really control what's done with them after we give them out.
Well, of course, I just need a direct line to my ship if I need anything.
Right, that's.
I thought whoever created the duplicate could decide when the duplicate's done.
Was that what was said, or was it? I thought it was whoever had it could decide when it was done.
Whoever was casting the sending spell could.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever.
So in this situation, Gadron could just expire it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Gadron could just decide to.
Okay, that's good.
Wait, sorry. For expiring, it's whoever's holding it.
Okay, yeah. So it's so it would have to be Franklin.
Yes.
I will say yeah.
Why do you think I gave it to Franklin? He's the only one I trust with it.
Fair. That's fair enough.
Yeah, as Franklin's still being tripped, Gadget turns to one of the crewmen and just says, "Yeah, hang around him until he snaps out of it."
The Goliaths both just nod, and then they just stand next to him, arms crossed, not moving.
Yeah, Gadget just lightly shakes his head and gets on to and proceeds to the shore.
I assume the rest of us will also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna head. I'm assuming you guys are just gonna head straight west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To Swordbreak we go.
Okay. Can I have somebody roll a nature check for me, please? No, sorry, survival check.
When you say somebody, do you mean everybody?
Whoever wants to.
I'll roll a
Are we allowed to? Yeah, I'll let someone else do it.
My wisdom modifier.
Kai's wisdom isn't too great.
Mine
I'll
is
let someone
average.
else take this one.
Wait, is it more than one person can or no?
Anyone can. Anyone who wants to can.
All right.
All right. So guys, more 11. Okay. So no, you rolled an 18. You do look around and you do see what looks to be it's very hard to see because the sand's kind of blown over it all the time, but you do see some very faint indentations of footprints. Looking at them, you can see there are about 4 pairs of footprints. And you do squint a little bit, and you can see what you think are handprints as well, for some reason.
Not to alarm anyone, but I don't think we're alone. How recent do they look?
No, they've walked ahead of you. What I'm saying is, they've already walked far ahead. They're a trail leading somewhere.
All right. Well, in that case, I imagine this would be our heading.
You think this is... yeah, Kyle notes the footprints once they're pointed out.
Yeah.
You think...
Does the size of some of the footprints remind me of anybody?
Most of them seem to be human-sized, and for any bigger ones, they don't seem to be any sort of familiarity. They look too much more. The print seems to be too much like boots to be any of your previous crewmates, shall we say? Well, crewmates in the biggest parentheses you could manage.
Yep. Yeah. What?
Whoever would choose to walk away from water, head towards further desert, obviously would know where they're going.
Yeah. It's not. Well, it's not whoever we're looking for. It's too small.
Fairly big, but it's too but the boot looks too fancy.
Yeah. 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 Dragok was more. Yeah. Dragok was a lot more simple when it came to his job.
Well,
But
I believe
some
they're
heading.
headed where we're wanting to go, anyways.
Yeah. Some heading is better than no heading. Come on, let's go.
Kyle,
Alright.
yeah, Kyle follow along.
I'll at this point, I'll go ahead and bring Barnaby out and saddle up on him.
All right.
And
I've
During
been
that-
through a desert on a horse with a name.
A name.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
at this point, I'll go ahead and do the thing. All right.
The thing.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
You do the thing successfully.
Perfect.
What is this thing?
I assume it's...
Never
is it-
you mind. You are in the desert for a good while. You arrive there. You arrive there like middle of the morning, around 10 o'clock. It takes you until sunset, until you reach anything resembling civilization.
Damn.
But you do get there. And what you see is the first thing you notice is the signpost. Looking at it, you can see that it originally said sword build, but then you notice the build half has been hastily crossed out with charcoal and replaced with break. As you look ahead, you do see you've seen a lot of different houses during your travels. These are some of the most rickety you've ever seen. Most of them are seemingly falling apart, and the only ones that seem to be in any real working order are what you can assume to be the town hall and the tavern. And the tavern is the only one which has any real noise. You see, they're all made of rotting wood, and any sort of path is just a few vague lines of sand. Probably the most striking detail to you is the people. Everyone that seems to be there, they're either very young children, very old, mothers responsible for all those children, or men that are missing limbs.
Oh.
Nobody seems to be in much of a fighting fit, shall we say.
I'll be the first to admit, this isn't what I expected.
Yeah, Gadron's Gadron sort of scans the town a little bit and just and is uncharacteristically silent.
This strange place.
Yes.
I suppose, given the situation, there's probably only one place worth really checking out at the moment.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, where are you guys heading?
Tavern.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Very cautiously.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kyle followed behind.
You do.
I would like to,
notice
at this point, okay, no, we're good.
You do know, Kai. You do not. Sorry, not Kai. Nor you do notice. The footprints that you were following are also leading up to the tavern, and you walk in. And first thing you see is it's a pretty sad-looking barkeeper. He is quite old, and when he moves around, he doesn't seem to be walking, but you do hear some kind of squeaking whenever he does. What do you do?
I just kind of give a wiggle wave. Hello.
Kind of looks up. Well, I can't say I've seen you guys around these parts.
God, no, we're new.
Yeah, I could tell. Still got all your fingers on you.
Is that not something that most travelers here keep?
No one that's managed to stay long enough, at least. Truth be told, it wasn't by being here we got like this, but well, let me just start with this way. Welcome to Swordbreak. We used to be called Sword Build. Back in the day, well, we had some of the best fighters in the country, possibly even in the continent. People that were training, the young boys and girls that were willing to study anything. Sword fighting, music, magic even. They were gifted. Too gifted. Unfortunately, there's a certain kind of person that likes hoarding the talented people for themselves before selling them off for a profit.
Do you have a name for these people? Kyle say darkly.
Judging by the way you say that, I'd say we have the same name for them. What do you think? Take a wild guess.
The Bladed Vipers.
The very same. It all happened about 10 years ago. They all attacked at once. Before long, our absolute best were taken. A few months after that, they started appearing in smaller and smaller groups, but by then, well, those who weren't taken were crippled. Until by the end, they were just taking the smallest kids who had the slightest bit of potential.
I kind of nod, his face remaining a very dark expression, but kind of somewhat guarded, but yeah, very, very clearly dark. And he just kind of says, well, I can tell you the last time I saw a Bladed Viper, their ship went up in flames.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I never had kids of my own, so, besides my legs here, he looks down and you look over the counter and you can see he is in a wheelchair. Well, it's, I may not be able to walk, but at least I didn't lose another person. And I'm pretty sure Maria had the worst of it.
Maria?
Yeah, she's the one who lives in the house further out the outskirts. She's, well, she's had a pretty rough life. Her husband walked down on her while she was pregnant. And all she had was one kid. He was gifted, but a bit of a troublemaker. But apparently his knack for causing trouble brought the attention of the Vipers.
I see.
He hasn't been seen in over 10 years. Needless to say, she's a little bit of a shut-in, shall we say.
Gadron. Gadron, kind of looks away a little bit sadly.
What about you guys? What brings you here?
I'll put it simply. We're hunting an orc pirate who stole. Yeah, we're hunting an orc pirate who stole something valuable.
Orc pirate, huh? Well, I can't say we've seen any around these parts. Thank God for that. I don't think we'd be able to handle that on top of all the Vipers. Pretty sure there'd be nothing left of this town.
Gadron sort of nods. Especially this one.
Still, orc pirates, huh? Forgive the prejudice, but judging by your appearance, I'd say you're familiar with them.
Gadron sort of nods and just kind of calmly says, let's just say that they're the reason my mom's in the sea.
He nods. You know what? On the house for you guys. You must have come a long way. What are we gonna get you guys?
Coffee if you have it.
Sure thing. He starts boiling a cup. And the rest of you three.
Kai kind of just shrugs. Perhaps an ale.
He kind of looks at you and goes, he kind of raises an eyebrow and goes, how old are you, kid?
18.
Make deception check.
You
think I forgot?
Oh no, that's a nat one. To be fair, that one is still a 9. So.
Yeah, but it's still not enough. He raises an eyebrow even higher and goes, I can't give any alcoholic drinks to a minor without explicit parental consent. And
well, my parents are 500 miles, 500 leagues away.
Well, then I'm afraid there's something I can do. And unless these two, any of these guys have legal guardianship, I'm not sure that counts.
What's legal guardianship?
You know, signed form, adoption papers, that usual stuff.
Oh well, I don't think you have much chance of finding that when you consider that we're not even from this country.
Oh.
We're about as close as you could get, though, so you should.
He looks you down and goes, yeah, what the heck, it's only an ale. It's not like you're ordering vodka or anything. You come over a mile, consider it a little treat. But you only get one.
Well, let's make a good one then.
Well,
Gadron's just shaking his head at this point.
Kids these days getting drunk.
Or in Kai's case, definitely not getting drunk.
That's a good point. He doesn't know that.
No.
Gadron just has a natural prejudice against silly juice.
Silly juice. That's adorable. Okay. So as you do that, you do notice Nye and Nor, what are you guys getting? Lowry and Nor, sorry.
I'm not too thirsty, thanks.
Man, if you're walking all day through a desert, surely you gotta have something.
No, we came by boat.
Keep in mind, you did walk like all day.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is true. Yeah.
If you don't mind, I'll I'd like to refill my water skin, but other than that, I'll probably be fine.
Yeah, we gotta. Don't worry. This place connected to the well. I'll just head outside. I'll be right back.
Thanks, and I'll hand it over to him, obviously.
And
At this point, it is pretty much next to sundown, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Tom to
yeah,
answer
it is.
that,
It is sundown.
Okay.
And while he's going out, you can hear. Now you've gotten used to it. You haven't been able to hear the voices of other people in the tavern. And as you look, you do hear one voice that's another familiar voice. None of the ones you saw in Prospects, but one you did hear recently. And so there I was, the beast, had his jaws gaping above me, drooling over. But did I run? Oh no, of course not.
Gadron just looks over.
True enough.
No, just kind of Gadron. Try
Fair
and keep
enough.
from making a scene.
It
I
is
think-
indeed Fenson, Orbin, Richards, Titan, Innsbruck, Nathaniel, Grant.
Kyle just kind of look at Gadron. Personally, I'd be quite happy to see you show these people how brave this man really is.
Gadron just
Guys,
sort
we
of, Gadron
we
just sort
just
of,
got here.
Gadget just sort of discreetly walks over to behind where Tim is.
Gadron, we just got here. Please, we still need a place to stay.
It'll be just a second.
Oh,
I'm bringing back all the familiar faces.
Yeah, so I just kind of sit down next to you sit down behind him as he's telling this story.
Yeah. So he's surrounded by there's quite he's on top of the middle table. And there's quite a few people looking at him. There are 3 figures on the table he's on, but he doesn't seem to be directing towards them. So you take a table a little further away behind, and he goes, "And so my sword went straight through his nostril. Ugh, you have no idea how long it took for me to clean my rapier after that. But soon the beast lay dead at my feet. And with that, I managed to finally save the beast and rescue the town."
Hi, Jim.
He just immediately squeals, slips on a built bit of beer, and just falls.
Hi, Tim.
How many times? He just storms up to you, pounds his fist on the table, and goes, "I'm only going to repeat this once, so I'll say it slowly, shall I? Now repeat after me. Fenston,
Fanston.
Orbin,
Orbin.
Richards."
Yeah. Richard.
No, Richards. There's an S at the end.
Richards.
Titus.
Titus.
No, Titus.
Sorry, Jimmy. Do you have a problem with my friend's presence here?
I will get to you later. Say it again. Titus.
Titus.
Innsbruck.
Innsbruck.
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
Interesting accent. Grant.
Tim.
No. Grant.
Okay, look, Tim. I'm done with the pleasantries right now. What beast are you talking about here?
Oh, the mighty, fierce Leviathan, of course. Well, just when I got off the beach earlier, it attacked us. But luckily I managed to kill it, and its mate was so enthralled that it managed to bring us all the way here. Isn't that right, my fellow compatriots? And the 3 other people at the table sort of nod their heads.
Yeah, Gadron just sort of looks Tim like directly in the eye and just says, "Leviathan, huh? I broke your nose when you were standing on a pedestal, and you think I'm gonna believe you fought a Leviathan?"
You merely got in a cheap shot. You have no idea what I'm truly capable of.
I think I'd pay to see. Here's a duel I'd pay to see. This man against the wet paper bag.
Hey. Oh, child, you've mocked me, but believe me, I'm not the mere pushover you believed to see back in the other town. For indeed, this time I have allies. Gentlemen, would you please present yourselves? So the three of them stand up. So, going across, he goes towards a very tall, very lanky-looking man, very young. And this is Norman Edwards Roman Doyle. Graduated top of his class in the evocation school, and has knowledge unlike any other. Norman just kind of.
He'll kind of Kyle just kind of looks at him. Hey Gordon, show us one of your spells.
The name is Norman, thank you very much. And I will be happy to do it as soon as I can, but unfortunately we are currently in an inn, and that would mean that would result in some serious destruction of property.
So how is he supposed to help you if we were to fight then?
We would. But I suppose, logically speaking, I suppose if we take it outside, that would be a much more fair fight, in which you would avoid any sort of collateral damage. Yes, of course, we'd take it outside like gentlemen. We wouldn't want to ravage this man's establishment, would we?
Yeah.
And over to the next one, we have Samuel Thomas Ulysses Patrick Ian Dreyfus, a newly knighted paladin of the... Samuel? Step? The previously very large blonde figure is gone. Everyone except Lowry roll perception to see where he's gone.
He just went to the bathroom.
That's average.
I'm intrigued.
On with the perception here, you said?
11.
Yeah, perception check.
My attention's focused on Tim right now, so...
Okay, you're just seeing how it...
8.
Okay, so...
Wait, is Lowry gonna...
Lowry, okay, you guys didn't notice where he went. He was just there, and then suddenly he was gone. Lowry, you know where he's gone. Because he is currently right next to you, leaning on the counter, gazing into your eyes.
Oh, damn it.
You see this absolute... Okay, I'm not even gonna do any sort of major, description. I'm just gonna get straight to the point. Who here is familiar with Johnny Bravo?
I had a feeling!
Oh, no.
So he's looking at you and goes, well, hey there, sweetie. I have to say, I've been to a lot of places, and I've seen a lot of pretty girls, but nobody quite like you. What brings you to a place like this? I gotta ask.
Do I need to roll to see if this works, or can I just decide whether this works?
Whether what works?
Whether his smooth talk.
What's your passive wisdom? What's just your wisdom score?
11.
Yeah, you know what? Roll for it.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Actually, no. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You choose if you want to.
No, I feel like this will lead to something interesting. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
Actually,
dear.
this is a...
This is
Actually,
when
I don't think I will. I think because I'm thinking, what would I do if I failed? And I'm thinking, no, I don't. I don't
I'm
think
not,
I
I'm,
will.
I'm not
Thank you for this. I don't know what I'd do if you rolled a 1.
I'm good. Yeah,
I
can
don't know
have-
what I'd do if I rolled a
Yeah,
1.
like I can have NPCs fall in love with my players, but I never force my players to fall
Yeah.
in love with NPCs. That is something they make their own. And to be honest, I feel like it's funnier if Nye doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Larry's very much kind of
Yeah. She's not into himbos. And if you guys think Gadron was a himbo, then oh boy.
we have yet to meet the true.
Gadron's actually capable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gadron's
himbo.
actually. Yeah, Gadron isn't. He does. So yeah, so he's asked the questions like, so what brings you to a place like this, sweet cheeks?
sweet what, sir?
Sweet cheeks, because you got a beautiful face and eyes that reflect the stars from sails.
Yeah,
Wow, those are. Yep, those are words. What?
Indeed. I've been reading dictionaries recently. They're real fascinating. Plots are a little hard to follow, but my goodness, vocabulary is ridiculous. It's insane.
Do
Yeah, I wish I'd
I
done this.
do
I
I
wish I'd
notice
done
him making moves right now?
I think Larry's just like doesn't know what to say to this. So she's almost just kind of like just saying words. It's just that's that's very interesting. You should try a thesaurus next. Those are very yes. Those are very
A
exciting.
thesaurus. Is that bigger or smaller than T-Rex? I can't say I've ever heard of that before.
Quite a lot smaller. It's a book. Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of look
Dinosaur
over
book.
to everyone else.
That sounds like my cup of tea.
Kai's. I think by this point, Kai would have just Kai would have just snapped his fingers and like his mage armor appears over him, and he's just like, "Hey, Gordon, check this one out."
Gordon just snaps his fingers, does the same thing. Really, that is
Oh, okay.
How good does
and
the
his name
mage
is
armor
Norman,
look?
by the way.
Yeah, no. His name's Gordon.
I love how our acronym names of farting is Tim, nerd is Gordon, and I don't know who stupid is.
Stupid.
Samuel is stupid.
But yeah, I'll just
it
kind
is-
of turn to Jim and say, "Well, I'll be Jim. You actually found a magician of some sort."
No. You don't understand. No, I am not Jim. Jim is there. And he points to the last figure on the table, and you see a man that is he's wearing a little bit of armor, but he isn't exactly wearing clothes. It's just hair.
Oh dear.
Like, you got okay. Another old cartoon reference. This is one's a lot more obscure, but still Hanna-Barbera. Captain Caveman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at what he looks like, and it is
I was-
basically that.
I was
but
gonna say the Flintstone.
Oh no, it's
Captain
dirty.
Caveman is more like just
That's exactly who I
it's
figured
like-
it was.
I remember.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
dear.
like
Okay.
imagine like a date like the fruit, but hair.
Right.
Maybe the arms and legs.
I saw it. I wish I could unsee it.
As soon as you had mentioned that he was wearing hair, I had a feeling I knew who it was coming to.
I
Well,
didn't realize it until just now that it does look like that, but I do feel like a lot of these could fit in a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Like Samuel was obvious. Like I specifically based him on Johnny Bravo after I just went on a binge of videos of his on YouTube, and I thought I can bring this into my campaign.
How dare you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's just like a humanified grimace.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. So he is so you see him, and he's just kind of looking at you, and just breathing heavily, not saying a thing. So yes. So we are indeed this team. Myself, Fenston, Orbin, Richards, Titus, Innsbruck, Nathaniel Grant, Samuel, Thomas, Ulysses, Patrick, Ian, Dreyfus, and you can just sit with every single name on Samuel's name, he just strikes a pose, like complete with the sound effects, like "Hur, ha, hur."
And the little cracking of the lip that
Exactly. And then Norman, Edwards, Roman, Doyle, and Jim.
Gadron looks at Tim and just says, "Why don't we put your little theory to the test and have this fight outside? We fight off in pairs."
Oh, in pairs, you say? 2 on 2.
Let's not. If I may.
Yeah, Gadron
There's
puts
no
his
real
hand over
reason
Nora's
for it.
mouth.
Can I try and move Gadron's hand?
I think personally,
roll-
I think that would be quite unnecessary, Gadron. I genuinely believe that you could take all of these men by yourself.
Yeah. Well, he's. That's fair. Why don't we meet outside? Just
Oh,
you,
I'm
and just all of you.
So it's
and-
Gadron versus everyone.
I
Gadron
feel like
versus-
we should help too.
Well, I physically cannot move Gadron's hand. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, no, he is just clap. Okay. Okay, so they all nod and they go, oh, now you're going to see what happens when you mess with the wrong person.
I've heard.
And
Oh, whatever,
okay.
Tim. and I'll remove my hand from Nora and just saunter outside.
it's Finston.
Gadron,
Whatever Jim, Gordon, Ramen, and Freddy.
Ramen? It is Finston, Samuel,
I don't know what to
Norman,
talk about.
and Jim.
Okay, Jim.
So you guys make your way.
Yeah.
You guys make your way outside. So is it just Gadron, or would anyone else like to take?
I
part?
think Larry will
I-
probably try to slip away and join the fight.
I was gonna
Oh.
say, can I make a stealth move here to try and go out, but also be kind of like hidden?
Absolutely.
I will just be kind of watching, quite laid back.
I'll just kind of be there, like,
Yep.
Gadron.
You're gone.
yeah. I'll be like, oh look, there's a thesaurus over there. John, if you need anything, just let me know and I'll do some healing or something. But you'll be fine. But again, just if you're not, don't be afraid to say something.
Well, if you truly believe that he requires assistance, I'm not going to say no to someone else joining the fight.
Yeah,
Well, sure.
Gadget just looks at Tim. Yeah, and just says,
What kind of armor is Jimmy wearing?
Well, do you mean Jim? Because Jim is the very hairy guy.
I mean the real Jim.
Right.
it's,
No,
yeah,
the
first
real
of all,
Jim-
it's Tim with a T.
Yeah, Jim is actually just the druid. Like, you don't even have to bother giving him a dumb name because I already gave him one.
I like it. I just enjoy forcing Tom to keep up with like 4 different sets of names.
He does that to himself.
Perhaps, but honestly, it's kind of fun. And I'm good at keeping names that I've actually written down, so I'm okay.
Especially when they put out when they roll out to demeaning acronyms.
I'm just imagining you
Oh, yeah.
when you like appending your notes, just like Kai called this guy Jim, Gadron calls him Tim.
Yeah, no, I've already written down that Finston is also known as Tim. That is his nickname to you guys, which he hates with a passion.
Oh, I don't got it.
So,
It's like if someone called Percival Frederickstein von Musulderolo III.
Tom, I just realised something. I forgot to roll the d20 for the major armor.
Oh, God, that's right.
That now? Okay,
Okay.
nothing.
phew.
Imagine you just say, "Watch this."
Watch this, blows everyone in the tavern up. Although, arguably, watch this transforms into a plant pot would be more entertaining.
Okay, so I think we'll start with a little bit of a competition. First, it will be just a good old-fashioned 4 against 1 against you, since you claim to be a strong fighter. And afterwards, once we've recovered from what few battle wounds we've had, perhaps Norman would be willing to engage a little test of magic against your child.
If you're still conscious by that time, I'd be happy to take you up on that.
We have healing capabilities.
You say that.
Gadget just sort of rolls his eyes and draws both swords, clangs them together. Yeah, they're.
Gadron, don't kill them.
Hey, don't worry. They'll
not
just
that-
think they're dead.
Not the
You think they're dead.
I'm not gonna give a shit, but I'm okay.
Okay, and I wasn't expecting you guys to actually fight, so I'm gonna have to roll the initiative for myself now. But everybody roll initiative.
I also just
Are
realized
you
that these
rolling?
guys,
Oh wow.
these guys are standard array. Like in terms of stats, that's not very impressive. Okay, we're
Yeah,
not
they're
rolling
standard
anyone
array, but I haven't told you what level they are, have I?
Level 20 standard array.
I have a feeling that's not what it is.
Okay, so Gadron. Okay. All right, so
I mean, I could see some of them being a bit higher level. Fenston is like probably barely level 1.
Not even. He's a peasant.
Yeah. Didn't Fenston? Did he get knocked out by one punch from Gadron?
Yeah.
yes, he did, but I was using a different stat block back then.
Right.
I was just using like the noble stat block. Now he has his own. He has like a full-on character sheet. I've done that for all of them. Most people, most of the NPCs end up being something overpowered and boring. These guys are the exact opposite.
But yeah, by the by, we've been talking long enough. Have I been able to ascertain details about his stat block?
Ooh.
The only
man.
the only way in which these guys are boring are in this battle. What this battle is going to be.
Has my Wi-Fi died, or is everybody just?
I think everyone stopped
I'm
at the
just-
same time.
I'm just typing out.
Yeah. Once you're done with that, I'd like to know. Yeah, Tim's. I'd like to know Tim's strength, dexterity, constitution, hit point total, armor class.
I think you can only choose one. I think that's the rule. You can only choose one. You can't do all of them at once.
Is it? Let me look.
What rule is this? I've not really come across it
It's
before.
something that the battle masters get.
Yeah, know your enemy.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
I'm looking right now. Starting at 7th level, if you spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside combat, you can learn certain information about its capabilities compared to your own. The DM tells you if the creature is your equal, superior, or inferior in regard to 2 of the following characteristics of your choice: strength, dexterity, constitution, armor class, hit points, total class levels, or fighting class levels.
Yeah, or it's the or that's important. So you got to choose a certain.
Yeah, two, I believe.
Yeah, just 2.
So make your choice.
I'll say hit points and armor class.
Okay, let me just finish typing this out very quickly. Okay, so what were you saying? Hit points, armor class?
Yes. Is he better, equal, or worse than me in either of those?
In both of them, he is worse. Which probably shouldn't be that much of a surprise, all things considered.
What this basically means is that with my plus 10 swords, odds are I'm gonna hit them.
Yeah.
I'm still concerned for what you might be about to do to this man.
Hey, relax. When I get crits, it's for the coup de grace. It's never for.
Hold on. I actually got something completely wrong. His name isn't Jim. Retroactive. Rewinding. His name isn't Jim. It's Bob.
Damn, that. If we'd known that we wouldn't have joined this fight. That is.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's Bob.
You have. Oh no.
Oh, the same Bob the legends talk of, the one who preceded all of the gods.
The Gadron would fight him anyway.
Who left the realm because he was so bored of taking on all the gods at once.
Gadron would fight
So
him
here
anyway.
we are. You can see why it took me so long to make this. I do love all the different long names, and then there's Bob.
So basically, Gadron's waiting for everybody to wail on him until.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that scene in the first Iron Man when he gets hit by a million bullets, and then my turn. So,
Except the bullets of like Nerf gun darts.
Also, I thought it was Spencer Nobbin, Richard Titan, Titus Innsbruck, Nathaniel Grant III.
I decided to omit that for the sake of time.
Gotcha.
At this point, he's trying to make his name his own. It's not he wants to be known for more than just his heritage. He wants to be known as a legend amongst adventurers in a world where you guys exist.
Poor man.
Oh, that makes me feel bad. We're just
so-
taking this guy's dreams away from him.
I don't feel bad.
You know, I don't feel.
He insulted Gadron's mother. He
Oh,
No, that's true. That's true.
I feel a bit less bad.
So
about
he
Green Crushing.
gives a little flourish with his rapier and says, "How about you?" And goes right towards you, Gadron, and think.
Yeah.
He rolled an 8. There was no way he was getting you.
Yeah, having noticed this, Gadron, at the tank, Gadron, just looks at the point of impact, looks at him, and let me see.
Oh no!
Oh,
That is very fitting, but also terrifying.
oh no!
Is that riposte?
That is riposte. Yeah.
Oh, he only has an armor class of 14. Have mercy. You've got more than double.
I was about to jokingly just go like, let's play this encounter as meta as possible. So guys, he has a maximum of a +7 to hit.
But question, because riposte automatically has the D8 as part of its damage roll, do I double that in this instance?
You know what? Just okay. I imagine you're gonna go for non-lethal, right?
Right,
You're
exactly.
not actually. Go for it.
Oh, hell yeah.
You've already gone this far. May as well go all the way.
+7.
God, this is gonna be fucking ridiculous.
31! like.
Okay, so under normal circumstances, dealing double the total damage of someone automatically kills them. You did over triple
Oh my god.
with one attack that
you just
wasn't even your
ragdolled.
turn.
Like the tink.
At that point, you don't eat. At that point, you just sheath your weapon. Gently put your hand like on his shoulder, like near the back of his neck, and slam him through the sand. And there is now a 7-meter crater where Fedston once was.
Oh no.
It's like, well, I'd like to see what you can do.
Kyle just kind of run over. You didn't kill him, did you?
I kind of look inside. Kind of climb in and toss the body up.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a free action just for the comedic factor.
And then I climb back up and
Okay,
a Leviathan, huh?
Okay, next up is Norman. So he sees this and immediately just his hands expand into energy, and from that sphere 3 magic missiles come out of it. And unfortunately that is not something you can dodge. So that is going to be an immediate. So that is just a flat. Where are my d4s? So you're going to take 3d4 points of damage just flat out. This is not something you can dodge, I'm afraid. I think you'll be okay, though.
I think so too.
1.
It's also
Caesar's-
it'd be 3d4 plus 3, wouldn't it? Because isn't each one 1d4 plus 1?
Oh, that's right. Yes. That wasn't all of them.
Sorry.
Just come out.
Sorry, Gadron. I think you're still fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just
That's
marveling
deep.
at the fact that this guy's boss just got cratered, and his response is to send the weakest spell.
Well, I mean, his body's there, so he can't exactly use frost fingers. And he's far away, and he's panicking. He has backed away, like, and he's going to send those at you. So that's going to deal 8 force damage.
Oh no! The first digit in my the first digit in my HP number is 1 down.
Okay, and that's pretty much all we can do. Lowry, your turn.
Okay, I'm only here for healing, and I don't think it's necessary to do that right now. So I'm just gonna sit by and watch.
All right, you're just gonna lean.
I think there's gonna be a bit of a worried expression in terms of, oh, Gadron's just killed an innocent man, but
Innocent.
it's probably fine.
Not innocent, but I don't know. It's like he was annoying, but I don't think he deserves death.
I mean, he's no human. Nor, your turn.
Yeah, I don't think there's much to worry about. I just can I just go up behind Nerd and just be like, listen, you just saw what happened.
Keep in mind, he didn't even know you were there.
Oh no, I know. I want to just like go right up behind him without knowing. Just be like, listen, I'm just telling you for your own good. Just stop it here. You don't want that to happen to you, and just kind of point over towards have crept up, of course. Because again, Nora's very adamant here. No need for a fight.
And he, Norman is considering his options greatly. Then he's thinking, like, maybe I should just move straight onto the magic competition against Kai. Like, that sounds like a safer idea. Meanwhile, Bob.
I mean, to be fair, in this place is probably a relatively safe idea because I can't fireball.
Yeah.
Well, you can fireball. Just
I should.
Bob is going to immediately just say, like, and he's going to cast Healing Word. And that's going to bring Fenston back up.
Oh. Oh, what? No, he's just subjecting him to going through it again.
hey, can I just holler? Just stay down. I try and persuade him. Just...
Okay,
Fight's over.
Fenston gets 4 points of HP back. Not that it matters. And Bob's also going to cast. Let me just look at what guidance does.
I don't believe you can cast 2 spells in one turn.
Yeah, we went over this with
it's a cantrip.
I still don't. Let me look this up. I'm fairly sure I've come across this before. And it doesn't
Oh,
count.
yeah, that's a good point because you need men match to do that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so yeah, so he's going to do that. So instead, he's going to take out a bone scimitar from somewhere under his beard. You don't know where, and you don't want to. And he's going to run up towards Gadron, and he's going to try and hit him. He rolls a 20. A dirty 20.
Well, okay, he hits me, but for how much?
4 points of slashing damage.
Oh no. How will I ever recover?
Probably second wind. If that's even worth it right now.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to do what I did in Gadron's first major fight, and just wait to use second wind until after the fight is done.
All right. So, okay, that's Bob's turn. Kai, your turn.
Is how far away are we from the tavern right now?
You've kind of gone towards the. You've deliberately made your way towards the outskirts of town, on the opposite
Okay.
side of where that one lone house is. So
Damn.
you're pretty
Okay.
free to use whatever you want, and I think I know what you're planning on doing.
No, I was actually hoping we were near the tavern so I could go back in and get my ale.
You're not even gonna stick around to watch it. You just watch your man get cratered. It's like, all right, that's all I needed to see.
I mean,
Like-
to be fair, you could just run back to get it, do a full round action with sprinting.
We're more than 30 feet away.
Yeah, we're probably more than 60 feet away as well.
Yeah, or about 100 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm debating whether over. I guess. Yeah, I doubt we're going to get into an encounter that's going to take all of my spell slots in the remaining parts of today, so I'm just going to go for the funny factor. And I am going to cast haste on Gadron.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah. Gadget, I assume you're willing.
Oh, I mean, I'll take it. I wasn't
Okay.
unwilling.
All right. Yep. So.
Oh wow, I have so many slots now as well. It's not even like making a dent, really.
Yeah. Just remind me how long haste lasts.
I believe it's. I think
like
it's 1
an
minute.
hour.
Let me. Oh, it might be. It might be. No, I think it's probably longer than a minute. Actually, it is. Oh yeah, it's up to 1 minute.
Up to 1
And
minute,
concentration. So for the next
Okay.
10 rounds, Gadron has a +2 bonus on to AC, advantage on dex saving throws, gains an additional action on each of his turns.
Yep. Oh boy. So Kai, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I've rolled the d20 and nothing happened.
Up to now, it's the turn of Samuel, Thomas, Ulysses, Patrick, Ian, Dreyfus. But please, call me handsome instead. And he is going to. He just sees. He looks at you, Gadget, and he goes, "Well, got a pretty good sword hand there, don't you? Gotta say, I'm mighty impressed.
Ga-
Say, what we're done with here, maybe you could teach me one or two things."
Gadget just looks at him.
Are you looking at him like nicely or confused?
I exasperated.
You're like, hey, I gotta get all I can to get the ladies. Especially that one over there. She's real nice. You gotta tell me her name.
Gadget does not change his expression.
And he, with that, says, well then, I just gotta prove myself. Why don't you take some of this? And he is going to take out his longsword, and he is going to try and hit you for... Well, hit you. Is he going to hit you? He rolls a 16.
That wouldn't even hit me if I wasn't hasted.
Okay. All right then.
What's your AC while hasted?
20.
Holy shit.
That's plate mail. That's full plate.
Yep, that I had for the start of the campaign because I am a pirate.
I was a fool to give it to you.
He says, knowing full well he can just cast fireball on me.
Yeah, that being
I don't
said,
think there's something tells me this guy can't do that.
Yeah.
well,
Also, it's
I'll
my,
tell you at the end.
Also, it's my turn.
Yeah, okay. Give him hell.
So my first target is going to be Mr. Gordon, I think his name was.
Norman.
No, Gordon.
Wait, which one's Gordon? I'm confused.
Norman.
It's stupid. It's stupid. I'm hitting stupid.
Oh, Sammy.
Oh right.
John,
No,
John
Gordon was Norman Spence.
Yeah. Gordon was supposed to be Norman because it rhymes.
Anyway, I think I hit stupid.
Yeah, you hit the yeah. Yeah, barely.
Barely, sure.
That one does not.
That's
wait,
the
no,
damage roll.
that's damage. That's just enough to take him out. That's literally the exact number of HP.
Yeah, I just kind of whack
he
him
was
with the
They
pommel.
are,
Of
they
my,
are level 1.
yeah, I whack him with the pommel of my sword, and
So he hit him on the head, and he's like, "Is that the bet you got from me?"
yeah, that wasn't my best. And then I turn to Bob.
Bob is just like, that one. Where is Bob's chick? That one's going to miss.
No, Spencer, you can't do this. I was setting up for you to take them all out in one turn.
Hey, don't worry, I've got more
Don't worry,
attacks.
that one hits. Yep, he's down as well.
Yeah, like it's kind of what it is I kind of deliberately swung over his head and then then with the follow through kind of whacked him with the flat side of my sword and it ended flying.
So you just kind of hit him like a club.
Yeah.
Just smack. Okay.
And with my last attack, I'm going to look at Tim.
Yeah, he's still like getting up, like. That's going to miss. Hold on, let me get my Let me get. Where was it? Found it somewhere. No, I have it.
I feel like I only have two extremes when it
There it
comes
is.
to dealing with Tim.
Yeah. Okay, so roll me a D100 for me.
40.
You lose proficiency with this longsword for 4 rounds.
Yeah, well,
you
it's a
do-
short sword, first of all.
Sorry, short sword. But you lose your proficiency bonus with it.
Just to that short sword?
Yes, because it's the one you miss with.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think what it is like Gadron just kind of to prove a point, flipped it over into the half sorting configuration and then just whacked the ground next to him.
And goes, see, you're intimidated. Just what? Is that the end of your turn?
It is in
I
fact
don't-
the end of my turn.
Even with haste?
Yeah, let's see. I have 2 normal attacks, a bonus action for the offhand,
Yeah,
and then
and
haste.
a hasted attack.
And then
yeah.
haste gives 2 more attacks.
You're used to me action.
No, haste only gives 1 weapon attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're used to me action surging right after.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
Okay. So he goes up, and
You should do that, it'd be funny.
No! See what happens when I do this. And oh, he actually rolls decently well.
What do you roll?
Like he well, let me just say, does a 23 hit?
Surprisingly enough, it does.
Okay. Okay, so that is going to be a. That one. There we go.
I'm waiting for the 4 damage.
You're more correct than you realise. the moment you said that, the dice landed on a 1, and he has +3 to his attacks. So yeah, it was exactly 4 damage. You guys are on fire tonight.
The prophets.
What are you, a sorcerer or divination wizard?
maybe I multiclass without telling you.
That's not how this game works.
was gonna say, I think that's kind of something important you might want to tell him.
Yeah, no. You do realize I have access to your sheets at all times.
Yes.
Our dummy sheets, maybe.
So
Yeah,
his
that
first
damage
attack was
was
to
the
tink off
first
my
action.
armor, and his second attack was to kind of lightly scratch my my shoulder.
Yeah. Well, in the words of a certain famous other large, differently coloured, muscular person, all that for a drop of blood.
Yeah, like Gadron feels this. He feels this nick. Looks at the blade. Looks at Tim and just just says, yeah, "Congratulations, you've hit me once out of a million times to take me down."
Surely you could feel the blood loss, don't you? Did you feel?
I give a pointed look. I kind of point at his broken nose.
Oh no, it's more than just a broken nose. His entire face is bruised and battered. You just said him like tunneling through the sand, and there is a lot of scratches. Sand is scratchy.
I still pointed at him. Yeah, I just pointed at his own face.
Oh, this is nothing. Okay, so it's Norman's turn now. So Norman is going to go ahead, and as you're distracted, pointedly glaring, he's like, okay, I need to make sure this next one hits, and he is going to cast True Strike.
I would like to make an inquiry here.
Yes.
Is True Strike actually casting a spell?
It is a cantrip,
Okay.
but it takes an action.
Yeah,
I love you. I love you. for that, Tom.
I'm familiar with True Strike. I was just curious if it actually counted as casting a spell. All right, carry on.
As much as it shouldn't, it does.
Yeah, I love you for that, Tom.
Oh, come on. It was too good to resist. I was looking at the wizard list and I'm saying, like, okay, what
Yeah.
cantrips make sense? Oh.
Make
This is
him
the
cast the
worst spell in the
straight,
whole
yeah.
game.
Literally.
Oh man.
It was too good.
So basically, he spent his turn making sure that his next magic missile would hit.
No.
Well, not necessarily magic.
Yeah,
missile.
the
He gets
reason
some
it's...
other-
The reason
I
it's
said
so
magic
bad-
missile specifically because it already
Yeah.
automatically hits, so it
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
wasted his turn.
Honestly, considering him, it might that is something he would do.
But yeah, just for anyone who might not get it, the reason True Strike is so bad is because it gives you advantage on your next turn, but if you just attack twice in the 2 turns it takes to set it up, you basically have advantage anyway.
Not only that, but you have the potential to double the damage already.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is the single biggest waste of an action. If it was a bonus action, it'd be amazing.
Yeah.
But god. Like, if it was a bonus action, pretty much every single arcane trickster in the world would take it.
Yeah. It would
Yeah,
be
we-
like top tier.
It'd be reckless attack without the downsides.
Yeah. But no. It's
Yeah,
just,
in any case. Who's next?
Lowry.
I'm just gonna like check my bag, see if I've got any food. At the same time, like
You
considering.
did stack up on rations.
That's true. I want popcorn though. I might set up a little fire.
You just start doing like a little like
Start
barbecue.
building a little fire to sit by while I watch. Nothing crazy though. I'll just end my turn there. Like I won't even do the fire. I'll just continue to
It is
watch.
getting dark, it's true.
No, yeah, I'll just end my turn there. I won't do that at all.
Okay, Nor, what are you gonna do? If anything.
Alright. At this point, can I just kind of like nudge the guy like, hey, listen man, I'm serious. Quit while you're intact.
You don't know my true capability. He is just one man. I
No,
have control of the elements.
Listen, I'm not doubting you and what you're capable of. I've traveled with this man for weeks, and I know what he's capable of. That's why I'm making a point to tell you it's in your best interest to stop. Just quit now. Look at them. Look at them around him on the ground. That's going to happen to you. And let's say, in best scenario, if you were to use your magical prowess to take him down, well, then you got 3 of us, one of which is right here beside you. Like, no matter how this plays out, if you continue, this isn't going well for you. Just trust me.
I'd like to point out that's not a best case scenario.
No, but in his mind, in the mind of a delusional man.
Roll persuasion with
Alright.
advantage because you added the other 3.
You said persuasion?
Yes, with advantage, which I know you're good at.
I just gotta remember. Let's see, persuasion. Okay. Natural 20.
He nopes the fuck out. Like, he doesn't even care he has a true strike ready. He closes his spell book, puts it on the ground, lies down, and just goes into the fetal position.
Can I pick up his spell book?
Roll sleight of hand.
Let me see what my sleight hand was. I think it was 9. Yes. I'm not even trying to like be sneaky. I'm just gonna pick it up.
You can hear him very faintly go, "That's mine."
Not gonna have pat him as I'm.
What are you gonna do with the book? I'm confused.
Well, now I'm just kind of at this point curious of what he thinks he was capable of. So I'm gonna.
You're gonna look at all his spells.
Yes.
Okay.
Can Kai come over at this point?
Now, keep in mind, wizards don't write their spells with just words. There's a lot of arcane runes and incantations written that are hard to read. So I'm going to have to ask you to roll an Arcana check for me.
Can I do the same since I'm
Yes.
joining?
Yes, Kai, you get advantage.
Okay. That's a 20 total.
Yep, nope, that's about what I expected.
You've never seen this sort of writing before. You've never actually seen a wizard spellbook. Kai, you've looked up this stuff pretty much ever since that little accident in the theatre. It's one of your ways of trying to understand who you are. And you do know some of these spells do seem very familiar to you. When it comes to cantrips, he has True Strike, Firebolt, and Prestidigitation. And for his first level spells, he has... the ones he had prepared were Frost Fingers, Magic Missile, Shield, and Mage Armor. And he also had Detect Magic and Tensor's Floating Disc as rituals. And as for his second level spells, he didn't have any.
Kyle,
Can you make head or tail of this? This is looks like the
I
scribblings
can.
of a madman.
Kyle just laughed. I know what all of this means, and he'll just kind of lay a hand on the man's shoulder. Well, you can thank your lucky stars for one thing today, and that's that you didn't try and take me on in a magic contest.
What on earth?
Can I slowly just kind of like lift his arm, put his book under there, and set down, kind of pat it like.
Now that when you say that, he does look at you and goes, "Do you mean what could you possibly be capable of? What school did you go to?"
I didn't go to school. I taught myself.
Oh, I'd like to see what you can do.
Give me a sec.
He says as he just noticed Gadron moving with somewhat inhuman speed.
Oh yeah,
No,
that's
you
true. We're
wouldn't.
still-
I might. Is this fight still going on?
Well, Fenson's not down yet.
Well,
Okay.
I'll say that this next
Because I don't want
Fenson's
to.
not down. That was Nor's turn. Bob is down. Kai, I'm going to say whatever you do next is going to be your turn.
Yeah, it's just I don't want to drop the concentration and screw Catherine over because every spell higher than first level I have is
That's-
concentration.
Oh yeah, that's true. So you're just going to wait for.
Yeah. Give me one moment. I need my friend to finish. Wouldn't want to leave him wondering how he is you know fighting with inhuman speed at the moment. I'll kind of say pointedly to
And
to
he's
him.
looking at you, very confused, like, what? Because admittedly, he mainly just knows outside of a few basics like prestidigitation and
He's
magic.
probably never
mage
even
armor
heard of
sorting.
haste.
He's not very good. He's more of an evocation wizard.
Yes, let him finish,
Okay,
and then
yeah.
I'll show you my.
Okay, Samuel's down. Gadron, do it.
All right.
I should be sad, but I'm really not. This is supposed to be a joke fight, and my god, you guys made it work. Yep, that hits.
Yeah, that. Yeah, like. Actually,
you
subtract 3 from that because that's
It's
my off.
okay. Gadget, you hit him without any modifier whatsoever.
Oh. Well then. Actually, I'm not even gonna roll damage. If he has 4 HP, I just kill him with the modifier.
Yeah. Go. Okay.
Well, I don't kill
It's
him.
not
I
worth
just,
it.
I just pop him on the head with the half sword and just
How do you want to do this?
I just pop him on the head with the half sword so he just tips over backwards. I flip the sword back over, resheath both. Swipe my hands together, and kind of just over to where Gordon is, and like the wind catching up to me as I get to him, just like, all right, so, you want to continue?
He is like he's got his back against the wall. Like you're not actually. So he is like crawling back as fast as he could to get to a wall.
Yeah, Gadron just throws his hand up. Guess I'll win.
Do you still want a demonstration of my capabilities? Kind of smile.
Just because
And I will shake my head no at him and be like, no, don't.
he goes like, Norman just thinks a bit and says, "Well, you may have one very strong brute, but that doesn't say anything about what you're capable of."
Well, I can make it 2 very strong brutes if you wish, and Kyle just snap his fingers and begin to just transform, kind of hair sprouting from him, and increasing exponentially in size until a gigantic ape is standing in front of him.
Does that break haste?
It does break haste.
Yes, it did.
Can I whisper to the guy like, even I didn't know he could do that?
He is looking at you, staring at you, jaws agape.
Just for flavor, I'll just like kind of raise a fist and punch the ground right next to him as hard as I can.
Oh, you're gonna have to walk up to him because he's crawling backwards as fast as he can.
Yeah, I'll do that. Giant apes have pretty good movement speed.
Yeah, and he's technically prone, so he's only going half his movement speed.
Gadron, not wanting to make a show of the sudden haste, fatigue, just kind of sits down.
Yeah.
And yeah, Kyle will just slam a fist into the ground next to him.
All right. Yeah. So Gadron, you're recovering, and uh, at this point, the bartender walks out, and he's got a couple potions with him. You know, I had a feeling that would happen.
Does he comment on Kai being a giant ape?
He kind of looks at you for a second and goes, "Huh? That's new. You're the kid, right?"
The ape nods.
Now, keep in mind, when you're the ape, this isn't wild shape. You don't keep the same intelligence.
That is true. So, can I still understand stuff? It doesn't.
Roll
It doesn't.
intelligence with the apes modifier.
Okay.
Gonna have to get up.
Giant apes aren't. They're not actually awful. They're not
No.
great, but they're better than some creatures. 8 total.
Simians, after all.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, you can't tell what he's saying.
Okay.
Just kind of
Yeah.
staring
I
at
think point
Right.
made. Kind of, yeah. He'll drop the concentration on it.
Okay, just
Yeah. Yes. Hello. Is my drink ready yet?
he just hands you a glass of ale. Yeah, that's what I was here. Then I heard all the shenanigans outside and figured, may as well use a couple spare potions. These guys been talking smack since they got here. Nice to see someone put them in their place.
Yes.
He goes over to each of them.
Not our first encounter with them, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, the way you guys were talking to each other seemed like you knew. Although that being said, now you only seem to know the first guy.
No, the rest were new.
Yeah, Gadron's
And
good.
well, to his credit, he'd picked up something in the time he was out. He knew how to wield a sword now, for one.
Gadget just sort of takes a. Yeah, Gadget just takes a deep breath, exhales, and stands back up. I'm gonna go ahead and do my second wind now.
Yeah. You just feel a wave of energy wash over you.
That was the least
And-
wasteful use of a level 4 spell slot I've ever done.
Okay. So he gives them to all of them. So he gives it one to
16. Okay,
Yeah. He gives one to Fenston, who.
Oh my god, that brought me back to full HP.
Yeah. So Fenston is just like, he's up it gasping, thinking, what? You brute. The only reason you won is because you have that beastly half-breedness within you.
Gadget looks at him and he just says, "If you be honest, would you be able to take on Jameson there?" And he points to Nor.
Norwich kind of throws hands up like, come on.
Like, you don't even look a slight bit scared. You just look like, really, man? Don't drag me into this.
Like, I've been the one trying to de-escalate, and you're like trying to ask if he wants to fight me.
Yeah. He looks at you and starts considering it. Then he looks behind. He can see Norman just really quickly shaking his head, and he looks carefully. And Norman's mouth and words like, "Don't do it. He's like a shadow." Anyway, the bartender goes on, and this time he revives Bob, who wakes up, looks around confusedly, and then just starts eating the sand.
I'll kind of look to the bartender. Does he do this normally?
I don't know. I've never seen him before today.
I think Gadron just hit him a little too hard.
No, he's usually like this.
Yeah, Gadget sort of kneels down next to Tim and just pats him on the back.
You. Kyle just kind of Kyle join here and just say, look, Jimmy, if you maybe if you work really hard, someday you will be as capable as us. But until then, just it's not a good idea to go around claiming you're stronger than you really are. You know.
Especially considering we actually went face to face with the Kraken.
He's about to say something, then he stops like, oh, what hypocrisy! You talk about me fighting with Leviathan, stupid, and then you say you went up against a Kraken.
We didn't go.
Kraken.
We talked. No, we just talked.
What do you mean you just talked to it? It's a beast.
He was pretty nice. But that's kind of rude.
Not the friendliest you'll ever meet, but it wasn't overtly evil either.
You're talking nonsense. Well, I suppose what you expect when you're being led by a half orc.
Yeah, Gadget sort of picks him up by the scruff of his neck, puts his eyes level with him, and say, "Let's put it this way: I fought a chimera and won."
We also did.
And he shakes himself off and walks on and goes, "At least I have the decency of making sure my team was all humans."
Gadget looks at Bob, turns him toward Bob.
He goes like, "Yes, he's human. I'm fairly sure."
I turn him back to face me and
Incompetent humans, but humans nonetheless.
I think
You
we
can
just
see
like imagining.
he's spitting out the sand because he doesn't like it, and then just eating it again.
I turn Tim back towards me and just say
Look, what you have in homogeny, you lose in effectiveness. So maybe expand your horizons a bit.
Of course you say that, but honestly, just get your filthy hands off me. Oh, I'm sure you're strong and you can use powerful magic. And turn
I held him over the hole, drop him.
He's like, you may be strong, you may be able to use magic, but what can she do?
Yeah.
What is she capable of?
Don't drag me into this. Your fucking weird
She's
friend is already.
She's capable of bringing me to heaven just by looking at me.
Please, shut up.
I clock him on the head.
I have had enough interact. Thank you. I've had enough interaction with you creeps, and I don't want to talk. Just. I'm not. We're not getting into this. Fuck off. And just. She's just had enough.
Language. Were you raised in the middle of a forest or something?
For one, she can make boxes that keep things cold.
That is true. I can do that. You may be saying that mockingly, but
I would like to whisper to Kai, that remains to be seen.
She also has an electrical friend that she made.
Oh, what? An electrical friend? What on earth are you talking about?
I imagine Frey probably hearing mention of themselves will pop up and
Just
do a little something or other.
flies to
But
flies towards Fence and goes, what in the?
and she's just like, Frey, this isn't the time. Just go back to wherever it is you were chilling out.
Yeah, Frey actually goes right past Fenston and seems to fly upward a little bit and looks into the horizon. And then you hear a rumbling.
Frey.
Frey starts. The diamond in Frey's body starts flashing red. It's a warning sign.
I'll look over at the horizon.
You can see what looks like two streams of sand waves that seem to be heading into your direction. The bartender goes, Okay, anybody who isn't capable of fighting, make your way back into the tavern now.
What is this? I'll ask
They
urgently.
come. They come when there's too much noise sometimes. I
The Vipers.
forgot it was this
I
kind of year.
told-
This time of year. Look,
Told you all. We shouldn't have been fighting.
I do something. They weren't a threat back 10 years ago when we had fighters, but he looks at you guys. You know, given what you guys have shown me, maybe you might stand a chance.
You have fight. Kyle just like say with a basically just interrupt him with, "You have fighters."
Yeah, Gadron nods
Thank you.
and turns to face the sand waves.
And I've still got a hell of a lot of spells in me.
Meanwhile, Norman's just there like, I've only got one.
So yeah, the sand waves are pretty the kind of we're at the edge of the town, right?
Yeah.
And they'd be coming from like kind of past the edge.
They're coming. You are between the sand waves and the town, basically.
Okay, yeah. So that's pretty
And
much
they-
perfect for me.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I am going to ask everyone once again to roll initiative.
I'll quickly like wheel around to the
Yeah.
to the
That
tavern
being
keep.
said, it is getting a bit late, so if you don't want to continue, that is fine. We can pick it up here next.
How long do you think this fight's going to last?
It's two enemies, but knowing your track record, I think it should be okay.
As in, it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, no, it should be fine.
Okay, if it's not going to last more than an hour, I'm happy to continue.
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, an
Okay.
hour's perfect. It should be fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
question
Lowry, I still
here.
need you to.
I mean, are they in range to see us now, or?
Can we see them? Is my question.
They are rapidly approaching.
I was gonna say, would I be able to, like, upon hearing that, yeah, the situation is obviously we're gonna have to fight. Can I go ahead and just use a round, or like go ahead and prep, like?
Just sort of like, you mean ready in action?
Hide and ready in action.
They're far. I'll allow it.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and hide.
Okay, so you're able to just find one of the crates outside one of the old rickety houses.
All right.
Look,
go ahead.
You notice that all of the other inhabitants that were there before have immediately gone indoors.
All right. Now, let me see here. I'll go ahead and roll. All right.
Yep, you are. Actually, hang on. Let me just see. Yeah, you're okay.
Right. And first one that I can see within range.
Okay, they are currently somewhat underground.
Oh, underground.
Yeah, because that's what the waves are doing. You can see
I
it
see.
getting closer and closer and closer.
Now, are you gonna roll initiative?
Yeah,
Alright,
Lowry was the waiting
Yeah,
for you.
sorry, I'll get on that.
I will, as soon as one pops up, I would like to take a shot at it. So I assume I'll just kind of have my hand crossbow and just kind of use the crate to kind of lead and kind of follow with
Can I
where the
tell
ground is
kind of-
disturbed.
Can I tell how deep they appear to be?
They're below surface, and that's about as far as you can tell.
Okay, and do we have an action before they reach us, right?
Depending on what your range is, yes. I would say
Okay.
this is a sort of surprise round, but not really because you don't get advantage or anything.
Yeah. So what I would like is I would like to cast Mold Earth on a piece of ground, kind of probably about 20 feet in front of us, something like that. And yeah, I'd like to cast Mold Earth to instantly excavate that kind of 5-foot cube. so that in such a way that we can like see whatever we're facing here.
Okay, so you're waiting for it to be on it so you can sort of springboard it off.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What's the range of that?
Mold Earth has a range of 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're readying that action.
I was just going to do it immediately.
Okay,
In
so
order to
okay.
just so that when they pass through that excavated patch of Earth, we'll be able to see them.
Okay. So you prepare something, nor you're hidden, and
Yep, with my
just
ready
in time
action.
because that's exactly where they attack. So one of them accelerates suddenly, and well, as he gets to the bit you molded, he gets there and trips a little bit, but just enough time for you to see what it is. Can everybody make a nature check for me, please?
Yep.
Huh.
14. That's good for Kai.
It's good for Gadron.
0 I've rolled this session. I just want that to be clear.
Yeah.
Cat,
So-
Nora clearly knows nothing.
So Lowry, Kai, you've read about it. Gadron.
Oh wait, never mind. I did the wrong modifier. It's actually meant to be +2. So
Okay.
yeah,
that
I always think nature's
17.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty much everyone except Matt knows what it is. So you've heard stories of certain desert creatures that are fierce predators due to their high stealth, speed, and sheer power. And as this creature steps out, with its extremely hard, bone-like skin at the top and giant gaping bucket-like jaw with serrated lips, and two front legs with 3 giant claws each, which are usually one of its most common weapons. You bear witness to 2 bullets.
Huh.
Can we get a visual reference? Because I don't know what that
Uh,
means.
Yes. I will just put that in dice rolls.
Okay.
Oh, it's cute.
It's like Earth.
I will kind of just
Aw.
breathe a sigh of relief. I thought from what he said, I thought we'd be dealing with bladed vipers, but well.
Don't
I
be
think this
fooled,
is
these things are aggressive.
So
And on you, the first bullet is going to
Question,
go
does-
where he is, and he is going to jump. And he's going
What?
to take a 30-foot long jump and aim right at you, Kai. I
Okay.
need you to roll either a strength or dexterity. Wait, actually, how close are you guys?
We're probably. I don't know.
I
I had kind of stuck a little bit toward where the
Yeah, I think
So
I was.
close,
I
yeah.
think I was standing with Nor, but then he went off and hid. So
Yeah. So he's gonna
yeah.
go to he's gonna so you're not too close enough. So it's just gonna be you.
No.
You need to roll a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's +3. 15.
Unfortunately, that's a fail.
Okay, well I know that now, and I can use that to my advantage.
So
Question: when
It's
it
going
bursts
to-
from the ground, do I release my readied shot?
yes, roll to attack with advantage. And because this is before it's technically attacked, I suppose this can be assassinate, which is going to be
Well, it's assassin. You get assassinate with advantage anyway.
yeah, but I mean it'll be an auto crit.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
22.
Okay.
22 that hits.
Perfect. All right, so auto crit,
Yep.
and that would also be my sneak attack.
Yes.
So let me count this
Yeah.
up.
It's pretty ridiculous, I'll say that much.
Oh, just hold on because there's potential here.
There's potential here.
41.
Let me see. Yeah, you deal quite a hefty amount. But that doesn't stop it from jumping and landing right on top of Kai with its sharp claws. So, Kai, you are going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and with its claws, it is going to deal 16 points of slashing damage.
Oh damn.
Wait, so did it automatically?
So it gets all of that from one attack.
Yeah. Roulettes are kind of vicious. But it has to have a running jump from that.
Right.
So it is just...
And now it's just
And
next
you
to
are
me.
also, unfortunately, knocked prone.
Okay.
So it just leaps out and pounces right on you and looks at you and just roars in your face with a...
You know, that was not the roar I was expecting from such a cute creature.
Oh no, these things...
Yeah, Kai is like knocked onto his side, kind
But
of.
these things are massive. This is like straight out a Monster Hunter, I swear.
Yeah, his cloak's Kai's cloak is ripped, and you can see a substantial amount of blood coming from him as he is reduced to 9 HP.
Oh, gee.
Ow.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What is it with people getting
instead-
reduced to 9 HP in our D&D campaigns?
Yeah. So well, that was a ready action. Nor you get to go again.
All right. Well,
Well, first let me see if it saw you from that attack. It rolled. Yeah, unfortunately, it rolled a 22.
but it's full attention is
Its full attention is on Kai, but it's somewhat aware of your existence.
yeah.
Yeah, so no advantage, but if you hit it, you do get
Yeah.
you get assassinate if you manage to hit.
Yeah.
Well,
So
he's already done assassinate, so
Ah,
assassinate only works when your opponent hasn't moved, which
yeah.
it has.
yeah. Oh, sorry, I meant sneak attack. Yeah. Because the sneak attack dice you get if an ally's within 5
Yeah.
feet.
It's once per turn, and so technically this is the start of my turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, seeing that it's now just jumped on Kai, can I try and like use my bonus action to kind of move around behind in a blind spot? Basically, a way of justifying using
So- Another
A
hide
sneak.
action?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
24 again.
Or does it see you? It also rolled a 24. Unfortunately, it meets it beats.
All right.
So it does see you walking along. So it's eyeing you, but it's still got its attention on... Kai. And let me see if the other one sees... That rolled off the table. The other one does not, because it is still swimming up behind.
Right. I'll go ahead and pull out my my rapier and make an attack on him.
Yep. Roll for attack. Just a base. Oh wait, no, because no, it wouldn't give you a sneak attack because Kai is prone.
Yep.
So that unfortunately will miss anyway. It just
kind of
clanks off its hard, bony body.
I think you got a lucky shot into its uvula when you
Yeah. Can I kind of just like try and taunt it to get its attention off of Kai here?
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Please, good sir, would you attack me?
Now, trying to persuade him to notice. It's more of a notice me, senpai.
I was desperately trying not to go there.
17.
17, and it's gonna roll insight. And it rolls a nat 1. It sees you.
All right. And I'll kind of try and like turn, like move alongside with the rest of my movement here to try and get him to turn away from Kai. Draw the attention further away.
Okay. It's not its turn, so it isn't going to move. Lowry, your turn.
Okay. I think Larry's going to immediately kind of noticing Kai being relatively panicked by this. She's going to go, "Oh my god, Kai!" And she's going to send Frey to go and cast Healing Word, which is all I can really do. But that's that. Or she's going to tell Frey to do that, but before Frey manages to do that, she still gets to have another her turn.
Yep.
And she's just going to have to do a non-magic attack. So she's going to pull out her crossbow and see if she can do anything with that.
That just hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. Oh, 2.
7. 2. Yeah, so 7 damage. So you managed to get a little bit in towards one of the creases in its neck, but it doesn't seem all too bothered. It's still focusing on Nor.
Okay. I think the main
At
purpose
this
of
point-
this go was to heal, so
Yeah,
I'm
at this
going
point-
there and that.
How much did you hear me for?
Oh,
Good
yeah.
point.
Healing Word.
I'll roll that while you keep talking.
Yeah, Frey kind of flies towards you, and the crystal glows a little bit green, and you gain 8 HP back.
Okay. Yeah, he'll gasp a silent thank you.
Okay, and with that, the other one is going to jump out, aiming for Gadron this time. This one is bigger. And it's going to roll, and it's also going to do its deadly leap. And... Oh, why did I roll? That's not how it works. Gadron, roll a dexterity save for me, please. Or strength.
I have a feeling that didn't pass.
It did not. That'd be a lot of damage again. I should probably start rolling not physical dice because people are asleep. Or I'll do it on the carpet.
Or on a book or something.
Yeah.
Just a non-solid object.
Yeah, I'll do it on the floor, I think. So that first one will be 10 points of bludgeoning damage, followed by that is going to be another 15 points of slashing damage. 11 plus 15. So yeah, and you are also knocked prone.
Ouch.
Kai, your turn. You are prone. You are low on health. What are you gonna do?
Are you able to cast spells while you're prone?
Let me have a look.
Don't think you are. Go check, because I don't want to doom us all.
I'm
through
checking. Don't
guesswork.
worry, I'm
I
checking.
mean, to be fair, it's not actually that big a difference. It just means I take 15 feet to get up.
You can actually.
Okay. But one of them is still kind of right next to me, aren't they?
Yeah, it is right next to you.
And the other one's on top of me.
Yep.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is we're going to roll it back to the old classic. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to cast a twinned chaos bolt. Actually, oh wait, that might only be 1 sorcery point actually. Yeah. Okay. So yes, 1 towards each of them. Yeah, I won't Tides of Chaos because I want to save that.
And you,
So
don't, and
okay,
you don't want to accidentally blow up.
first one, 18 to hit.
Yep.
This is against the one next to Gadron.
Mm-hmm.
So, and yeah, I'm only casting these at level 1.
That's fine.
Okay, I am going to empowered spell and re-roll all of those.
That is understandable.
That's better. Okay. 14 damage, and it is going to be we'll go for force damage.
Okay. So the one that's on top of Gadron just it gets sort of punched in the face by magical energy. But it continues glaring at its newly caught prey.
Okay. And now the other one, which is right above me, so it's with disadvantage. 17 with disadvantage.
No, you don't have disadvantage.
I think it's because I think
yeah.
doesn't casting a range spell at something that's within 5 feet of you.
And actually, you do have disadvantage on attack rolls while you're prone. So
Okay.
never mind.
So yeah, that's still a 17 though. Does that hit?
Yep, just barely.
Okay.
Got pretty high armor class.
Okay, and yeah, so that's 9 9 lightning damage to that one. Let's hope we're not doing Pokemon.
Nah, don't worry. If you look at these designs, they do seem more like steel types.
That's true.
But yeah, they probably will be ground actually. But
Ground types aren't
luckily
immune
that's
to
not the
lightning.
case. It does not have any resistance to lightning damage.
They remind me of Donphan a little, but just with bigger mouths.
Evil Donphan.
Yeah.
They look like Dodo Gama from Monster Hunter, in my opinion, but less cute.
But yeah, okay. That is my
I
turn.
think they look adorable.
I'm saying less cute because Dodo Gama is the most
Oh
precious
wait,
thing you'll ever see.
that isn't quite my turn. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, Gadron, you're prone. There is a giant monster on top of you that actually looks to be a threat.
And with a quick smile, I'm going to spend my movement to get back up, and I'm going to begin the classic hack and slash routine.
All right, doing your best Dynasty Warriors impression. That hits.
All right, and it's going to be an Octahedron of Dominance on this one to make it a spooky attack.
All right.
Nice, 15 slashing on that first one. Just like as he gets up, he brings his sword down right on top of its head.
Yeah.
How injured is it looking at
Wisdom
this
saving
point?
throw.
How injured is that one looking at this point, Tom? After both my spell and Gadron's attack?
It's still looking pretty good, but the sudden unexpected attack does scare him a little bit, and he only rolled a 5, so that's going to be
A resounding failure.
Yep, he's going to be pretty shocked by that, so he is now frightened of Gadron.
Yep. And he's gonna get hit again. Gonna save the Octahedron this time.
Understandable.
Yeah, like whack from the side, and then one more whack.
And that one will miss.
I'll save my action surge. That's the end of my turn.
Right. And that goes on to the boulette that has currently got its attention on Nor. Nor, how far away from it are you?
How far could I have moved? So I moved from the crate to behind him to trying to hit him to then moving away.
Mm-hmm. So
I guess I kind of went in front side to the front of him as well to get his attention.
Yeah.
I think no matter what, if he has a movement of at least 20 feet, I'm probably in range.
Well, unfortunately, if it's at least 15 feet, then he gets to use his deadly leap again.
Okay, well, I have 30 feet of movement. I don't know how far that
Basically,
would have been.
15 feet is the minimum distance required. If it's less than that, he can't use it.
Like, I was just saying
one
that.
question: does this count as him leaving my area?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would get an attack of opportunity then.
See, this isn't stuff I would have known, so I'll leave that to you, Tom. Do you think I would have had the movement to get 15 feet away?
Well, you didn't use any dash actions, and given how you had taken quite a bit of distance away from the town by that point, I'm gonna say no. I say you're about 10 feet away.
Alright.
So, it's gonna lunge towards you, and yes, Kai, you do get an attack of opportunity for
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna strike it with the magic dagger.
that. Alright.
Did you get up from being prone?
Yeah. I used movement.
Okay.
That's only a 10,
That
so I
misses.
presume that's a miss. Yeah.
That's it.
You're just like, kick.
Sword snore, and ooh. That is 25 to hit. I'm going to assume that hits.
You know, just barely. Just a barely hits.
Alright. Okay, so... $36 points of piercing damage.
Alright, I am going to use Uncanny Dodge to half that.
Good idea.
So now it's just 18.
Yep.
Hold on, let me just... Okay, I got 14 health left. We're still in this, baby.
I will say that technically, if you had been like 15 feet, it could have been better for you now I think about it, because if it's a deck save, then you could have possibly negated the whole thing.
That's true, yeah.
Potentially. But like I said, it was information that obviously Nora has never seen one of these. He has got no clue, so I wasn't about to be like, no, I've moved exactly.
Good.
You know, I was that.
Yeah.
It is what it
Well,
is. The dice fall where they
I
may.
assume you're pretty badly hurt by this point.
That hurt. I'm at 14 health out of 32, but I'm still kicking.
Wait, 14 health out of 32. I said 36 damage.
I have to.
Right,
Remember?
half. Okay, yeah.
It was
True. If it was
I would have just been instant. It would. Yeah, I'm not the same rogue I was. Now it takes 2 hits to take me down.
Damn.
Those bugbears ain't got shit on you anymore.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I will be cautious of what I say about what can and can't take me down.
Good idea. So yeah, that's its turn. And now you get to retaliate.
All right. Well, now I've got its attention. I may as well take another swing at it.
Mhm.
Right. I think it's pretty
No.
much what I rolled last time.
Yeah, it's not enough.
So a semi-panic, like, yeah, and just pink. With that, I will disengage and bust out the forbidden technique. I'm gonna run away.
The Joe Star secret technique. I can respect that. Lowry, on to you.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the healing for now because I don't think I'm gonna do much damage if I do that. I'm gonna go straight to using acid arrow.
Which one?
And pardon?
Between
which
Frey
one
or
are
you.
talking? No, I
Oh.
mean, which bullet are you attacking?
Either. I'm not too bothered about which I hit.
You should tell me though, because I need to make sure the calculation's right for the HP.
Okay.
Because one of them's been hit by.
Well, no. I'm just saying you can pick.
Well, given how both Kai and Nor are on one, I think you should go on the other.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Um.
All right, Ross attack.
Yeah, but the other has 3 party members on it. Gadron.
That is true.
Do I count
even
as 3? I
party
feel like
members.
I feel like a generous estimate would be 2.5.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna get Frey to cast actually. 'Cause there's literally no reason for me to do it because I can still do extra. I can do way more damage than Frey through other means.
Mhm.
So I'll do my own attack and then leave Frey to do that. That goes awfully. That is a nat 1.
I need you to roll critical. I need you to roll a D100 for me.
71.
You have disadvantage on your next attack roll before a long rest.
Oh, okay. That's not too
right.
bad.
So
Yeah.
next attack.
I'll note that down. On their next, just any attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frey's got. There's a bit of a malfunction.
Oh no, that's me doing an attack, not
Yeah.
Frey.
Oh, was that just a normal attack roll? That wasn't acid.
So I'm letting Frey do acid arrow, but before that,
okay.
because they do that after me,
Right.
I'm just gonna do a normal
so it's your
crossbow attack.
crossbow that just goes. Dunk, and
Yeah.
there's something that loosens, and you try and fix it up, but it's not as good as it should be. But you don't have time to do it properly right now.
Okay. And then Frey will roll for theirs. That's slightly better, but that could still fail. That's just a ranged spell attack, so that just goes against their armor class, I assume.
Yeah, it misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Well, it's acid arrow though, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still
Yeah,
do
it still does damage.
more damage. I have done more damage. I have previously done more damage with a crossbow. Okay. And that's my go ended, I'm afraid.
All right. That's okay. So that second bullet sees you and Freya attacking it, and it wants to get away from Gadron. Roll a strength or dex saving throw.
Wait, I get an attack of opportunity if it's doing that leap thing, right?
Good. Yes, you do.
I think that hits.
Yep.
That's gonna be it's gonna be like a 9 slashing damage. I chop off his toe.
Yep. You chop off his little stub of a tail. So yeah, it's looking pretty beat up, but it's still going. It's still gonna ignore that because you don't have Sentinel, and it's gonna jump. And this time, for sure, Larry, dex or strength saving throw.
Okay. That is not how you roll a dice. I don't know what I did. That is a Wait, is that? I don't know what I typed in there, but we'll go with it.
Here's the thing. You didn't actually command a sided die, so there was only one outcome.
But why does
You
it
didn't-
do 20 plus?
That's what you aimed for.
I just rolled no d20. Just right. I see the issue. Yes.
Yep. So, you succeed, which means you take. So, 13. Now I can never remember if halving damage is rounded down or rounded up.
I think it's rounded up.
I don't know.
I was
The
pretty
normal-
sure it rounded up.
Yeah. I thought the normal rule was round down unless specified otherwise, and I'm not sure if it's specified.
Yeah, it's not specified.
Yeah, I think I believe it's round down unless it's specified otherwise.
Oh yeah, that makes things easier for me. There's
Okay.
a whole one
By
damage.
1 damage.
Hey,
One
sometimes that
damage
makes all
is the
difference.
difference between consciousness and not conscious.
Yeah,
Not for
we've
me.
Okay, well, for the rest of us, 1 damage is the difference between consciousness and not conscious.
All right, how much HP do you have? Like 70?
64 max HP.
That is exactly double mine.
It's nearly double mine.
Okay.
Fighters
So
be
that
like.
means you take 6 bludgeoning damage and also 6 slashing damage. Okay, did you hear that? So you take total
Me.
12 damage.
Yeah. I can just about handle that.
And you are not knocked prone. You are not 5 feet forwards by the shaking, but you are still standing as you see this creature staring at you, seeing you as a much easier meal.
I am not edible.
Well, I think
Technically, everything's eatable.
He begs to dis.
Yeah.
Don't put ideas in his head.
Roll persuasion.
I love
It
how
has an
Lowry's
intelligence of 2. It's not going to understand you. It's just thinking it will be judge of that.
I love this idea that it that Lowry just kind of politely asks people to not murder her.
Very rude.
Just
not-
what are you rolling?
Nah, I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it.
I think it's Kai's turn now.
Yes.
Okay. Oh wow, I didn't get attacked. I was expecting to have to do some stuff because I got attacked. So they're both far from me.
Yeah, they're about 20 to 30 feet away.
No,
All of
it's
them
not.
currently busy with other people.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna cast. So first, I'm gonna bonus action to convert. This is just in case. I will convert a level 3 spell slot into 3 sorcery points because I like to have a lot of those, and then I am going to do the same thing as last time. Level 1 Chaos Bolt, Wind, 1 at each of them.
Really holding back on these guys.
Well, it's because I feel like I might need these sorcery points if I need to make another save. Also, a question: will I have noticed by now the fact that they need to be 15 feet away from someone to kind of leap at them?
Roll perception.
So that's a no. Oh, yes.
Oh, it's a yes.
He has a moment of clarity.
There's a little bit of like physics calculation within you that you did at school. That you realize that in order to make the jump strong enough, yes, they do need to jump at least 15 feet.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, so, yeah. How far apart are they? Is there any way I could put myself not within that 15-foot line of both of them?
You're pretty much equidistant between the both of them.
And how far?
I have a feeling I know what you're trying to do.
One of them is about 20 feet away. The other one is just about 15 feet.
Okay. So I can't. So the one 15 feet away couldn't do the leap. The one 20 feet away could.
The one 15 feet away could, because it lands on your face.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll do my movement after the round after this attack.
Mhm.
Okay. First one's a 12, so I'm
Um,
guessing that misses.
And to be fair, it's 15 feet minimum. So, but no, you get that because
Yeah.
they do have a pretty high movement speed.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, first one I'm guessing misses. That's the one near Nor. The other one will be at the one near Lowry. Oh, come
Unfortunately,
on.
they just kind of harmlessly bounce off the shells.
Yeah, my rolls are apparently terrible today.
Welcome to my world.
Okay.
Gadron.
I am going
Well,
to leap.
hopefully-
I'm going to heroically leap to Lowry's defense.
Well, is it to Lowry's defense or is it more of a I'm not finished with you?
Why not both?
Bit of both.
That hits.
I'm gonna spend another Octavian of Dominance to goading attack it. Get its attention on me. She's like, "Hey, look at me! I've hit you for 19 slashing damage."
Wait, so is it afraid of you or being taunted by you?
Being taunted.
Okay, so you've switched it now.
Yeah. Like, I noticed that making it afraid of me just makes it want to hit my party members, which is not the normal tactic for people I'm fighting.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
What does a 12 do?
It fails.
Okay.
So now it has disadvantage on attacking anything but me.
Okay, good call.
Yeah, just...
Awesome. The 19 damage.
Yep, 19 slashing. And for my next trick, I'm going to hit him again.
Understandable. That hits.
Ooh, 13. Yeah. And another... And then one last whack.
With your offhand. That, unfortunately...
I'm rolling the D100.
Yep. That's your second one today. How unfortunate. 35.
Yes. As much as I've been complaining about my rolls, I do seem to be a bit immune to nat ones in this campaign. I think I've had like one in all my time play.
Well,
Or well,
among the
not one in combat. Like I've had to roll on the table once.
Yeah. You take an attack of opportunity from eligible enemies' ranged weapon. These guys don't have ranged weapons. You are fine. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I guess I kind of overcommitted on that last swing, getting excited from how hard my other hits had been.
Yeah, so it just kind of scrapes across its face, not doing anything but angering it. Just...
Well, that was my goal in the first place, so I win.
Task failed successfully.
Literally that.
Actually, this was my plan all along.
You've outsmarted me, and I've outsmarted your outsmarting.
I know where the poison is.
So, so this other bullet, you said you moved about 15 feet away, no? After you disappeared?
No, North sprinted, man. He's
Okay, so
he's creating some distance.
Alright, so gonna jump, roll a dex save. Or strength if you want to.
Yeah,
You're
strength.
you're a rogue. I know what you're choosing.
I choose death, I guess.
Well, it's
Well,
lucky you can't crit
on the
fail.
bright
So...
Actually, let me check my chart. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Luckily, you do take half damage because of evasion.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think that's gonna. No, not because of evasion. Wouldn't it be uncanny dodge?
Okay.
Or is
no,
this AOE damage?
No, it's just melee.
But evasion is for saves.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just save in general.
So the first hit, it's 20 halved, so 10. But still, pretty rough because I rolled like 2 6s and a 4. And the next one, 7.
All right. I'm gonna use my reaction on the 10, if that's all right.
Okay.
So that'd be a 5. Then a 7. That's a 12. So we're
uncanny,
still well.
so uncanny dodge is once a round.
It is my reaction.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say I'm standing because I'm pretty sure I know it comes next after that 1-2 hit. But I'm still alive.
Well, luckily that's the end of its turn.
Yeah.
Ah, so you actually are standing.
Don't you know?
Well,
I'm
for
still
prone,
standing.
yeah.
Looking like a true survivor, feeling like absolute shit. Okay, and you get to retaliate now. Someone get in range so he can get sneak attack. Poor Nor is in trouble.
All right. So
So am I.
good news. I have my. Hold on, let me make sure I have it on. Okay, yeah. So I do have athlete, which means I only take 5 movement speed to stand. Or 5
Oh, no,
movement
you
to
don't.
stand.
Oh yes, you do get not prone, but yeah, you get it. So.
So I still have some decent movement. Gotta stand. Well, I don't think either way I can outrun this thing. So I'm gonna hit it or try to.
Mm-hmm.
And
Bonus action disengage, then GDF.
oh, natural 20!
Oh,
It's my turn.
But it's not sneak attack, so it's not quite as good as the last one. But
It's a hit though, and it was like I hit him twice, so I'll take it.
It's the little things in life with Nor, isn't it?
It really is. You gotta take everything you can. And it's almost like I hit him once. At almost full power once. But it's something. This is adding up. I've done a total of like 52 to him. So it's adding up.
True. This one in particular
He's a
does not
peaceful
like
one.
you.
Yeah.
How
So
weak are you looking at this point?
They're both looking pretty bad, but they're not slowing down.
At this point, remembering how this has happened before, the old running down thing, I'm gonna kind of turn back and loop back towards everyone.
Okay. You've disengaged, of course.
Yes, so 25 movement speed as far as I can. At this point, it doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, you're able to get just about out of range because this is a large creature.
Yeah.
So getting past it's a bit harder than most. But you're able
It
to
is
just
right on
get
top
into
of me.
range, so you will trigger the leap instead of the bite.
That works for me.
Yep, I know that's what you want.
If I can literally the only I have 2 health. The only way I can survive this is if I make the save. All right.
All right.
That's
Make
all
the
I can do.
save.
Yep. Go ahead,
It's that
Larry.
easy. Just do it.
Larry.
No,
Okay.
you've seen my rolls. It's not easy for me.
Ah, just do it. Okay.
Oh wait, I just realized I'm dumb. I could have been doing something very. I could have been helping. This is. I always forget that ability exists.
Uh,
Oh well.
Yeah, I got a level 6 ability which allows me to help people on their saves, and I have literally never used it.
No, you used it once.
Oh, I got that at 7th level. I just got that ability. And
Yeah, Flash
yeah.
of Genius.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Mm.
That is something I also have. Okay, so my first attack is with disadvantage because of the net 1.
Mm-hmm.
I've forgotten how to do disadvantage already.
2d20 KL1, or one word. And then
2D
whatever that is. I
2d20
I need
KR
to, yeah, like give me
KL1.
KL1.
KL1. Oh, keep lowest one. Right.
Yes. Yeah, hold on, I'll pin the formatting again.
I think it already was pinned.
It wasn't the other server, not in this one.
Yeah, no, this one.
Oh no, it's in I think it's in just general using the dice bot. Yeah, it's in using the dice bot.
I'll pin it in this channel too, just for easier reference.
That's fine.
11. That I feel like that doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't. But Frey can try again with Acid Splash.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, that's an
Frey is
But yeah.
Yeah, neither of the other ones will do anything better. Yeah, we'll just stick with that acid arrow. 20 plus 6. Yeah,
Just barely not enough.
that's exactly what I rolled last time. Oof. That averages out. And that's the end of my turn again. I am doing
Yeah.
very little.
Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Gadron, back to you, I believe.
It's the
No,
next.
it's not.
It's
the other.
yeah, the
it's
the
the
one that I
brunette.
taunted.
Yeah, the one that Lowry just attacked. So yeah, it's going to go ahead. Well, it ran towards you. You're still next to it, so it's going to go ahead and try and bite you. It rolls a 19.
Ooh, just barely.
Yep, you are not hasted, buddy.
Yep, because someone turned it off to prove a point.
It's been over a minute.
It's the principle of the matter.
If you want to be hasted, keep dreaming, buddy.
Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, you could have done it
take
last turn when you got your double miss.
You get 26 points of piercing damage.
26 points of piercing damage, you say,
Yes.
as I'm brought down to 13 health points.
You're actually looking kind of hurt.
How? Okay, things are looking dire if Gadron's starting to look injured.
That's usually the sign. Kai, you'll go.
Yeah, this is
Okay. I think Kai is going to deploy the get out of jail free card he has been preparing for a couple of turns. So let me get this stat one.
Uh-oh.
Is it gorilla time?
Yes. So bonus action, Kai is going to convert his 6 remaining sorcery points into a single level 4 spell slot.
Wow.
And then main action is going to use that spell slot to cast Polymorph on himself and transform into the mighty giant ape.
Okay, you can't really do anything besides that unless the ape has a bonus action.
I don't believe it does, no. Yeah, okay. We have a tank on the field now. This thing has 157 HP.
Fuck!
It's got terrible AC, but it has the health to make up for it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at polymorphs. Is that legal to turn into that now? It's ridiculous.
What? Yeah, it's CR7 and we are level 7, so it is legal.
Okay, let me just look up polymorph.
You heard it here first, folks. We're discussing the legality of turning into a giant ape in the middle of a battlefield.
I've done my research on this spell. I mean, you're just be thankful that we're not level 8 currently, otherwise it would have been a T-Rex. And I'm not gonna find the most broken stuff. I'm only turning into creatures we've actually encountered because I feel it's bullshit not to. But hey, that means a giant ape is legal, so you know.
Yeah, I suppose
having a
you're
good
allowed to
time.
CR7 enemies.
Yep.
These guys are CR5 each.
Ooh, do they count as beasts?
No,
Like
they're
on the
monstrosities.
stat? Okay,
They're
so
monstrosities.
I can't turn into them then. Unless...
No, it just says I didn't say anything specific about beasts.
Really?
Yeah, no, you're thinking of wild shape.
Oh yeah, I am. Okay.
You can turn into pretty much. You can turn into a chair if you want.
But why? Why would you do that?
I'm just saying, it's an option if you want.
Okay, can I wreck on my turn and turn into a chair?
No!
You can turn the bullets into a chair if you want.
No, I think I'll stay monkey mode.
Reject humanity, return to monkey.
That's exactly what Kai's doing right now.
Yep. Okay.
I was
Unless,
rejecting his humanity.
unless
But
Kaiju,
no,
unless
yeah, if I'm allowed to, I think the monkey's just gonna like beat its chest, trying to attract their attention.
in other news, I think it's my turn now. Yeah, the one that just bit me.
That hits.
I'm gonna save this particular. Yeah, I only have one octahedron left, so I'm gonna hold on to that. That's another 10 slashing.
All right.
Not again.
Oh, wow. You are not having the best luck, are you? Roll an LD 100.
73.
73. Disadvantage on your... No, wrong table. You have disadvantage on your next attack, which is coming up.
Well,
You have disadvantage on this attack. On the next attack.
I realize this.
Yeah, just thought you were confused. That'll miss.
You know what?
So it is.
Action
yes.
surge.
Oh boy. Here we go.
There we go.
Yeah, take that hit. Man, shame you're not a champion. How do you want to do this?
I'm certain when I finally start posting these to YouTube,
How do you
there's
want to? How do you want to do this?
Like,
Hey,
yeah.
Maybe monkey mode was unnecessary, but I don't want to risk it.
yeah, no, I that was a bit too close for comfort. I think it was for the best.
Yeah, that.
Oh, we've still got another one, but with a monkey on the field, I think we'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, so what happens is after the unfortunate hurting his hand on the kind of striking the carapace with his fist instead of the sword by accident, and then missing his next attack as a result. Gadron just barely just darts launches himself into its jaw and stabs into it with the swords and kind of pries its jaw apart, unhinging the face.
Ooh, nice. So with that, you grab it and it's trying to like snap towards you, but your hands are just resistant, and as your adrenaline from the action surge is allowing you to just slowly tear it, and its jaws rip before it is completely torn in half, top from bottom.
And if I have enough movement, I would like to get to the other one and make my remaining attacks.
Unfortunately, it is just out of range.
Well, shoot.
Well, I wouldn't say that action surge was useless, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, we have one less body to worry about.
Exactly. And you are not far away from a long rest, I can tell you that much.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
Wait,
I got almost there. That would be...
Okay, so I'm going to scroll back up, and that second bullet is gone, and that's the one that had more health. But it's been hit more because Gadron is a blender onto himself.
Tee.
That bullet is going to go ahead and make its run and jump towards Nor. Nor, are you going to make your save?
I don't think that makes it.
Just
I mean, wait.
barely.
If I'm close enough to you, I might be able to
You were
help you.
1 point away.
I can't help on this
Are you-
one because
Are you within 30 feet of me? Also, what check? What?
He is getting
modifier
close
is
to.
this?
He is getting closer to you, so I'm going to say he is. Yes. This is a dexterity
Is-
save.
Ability check or saving throw of just any type. I can use my reaction to add my intelligence modifier to the roll,
Ooh.
which is +3.
wait, that's way better than what I get. What? I get to add like 1d4.
At 7th
Alright.
level,
Hey,
you've
that
gained the
1d4
ability to
save
solutions under
ignores
pressure.
life when we
you
fought
or
the
another
Chimera.
creature you see within 30
That's
feet
true.
of you makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll. Yeah, that's right. I guess it's because it's 7th level is why it's a bit.
In that case, yes,
It's good.
it will succeed if you add that.
Yes.
Well, I'm doing that. I can do that 3 times as well.
I imagine that's like
That's really not bad.
That's really good.
I imagine it's just kind of like a.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense that yours would be better than mine because you're a support
Mine's
role.
different, yeah.
I'm a blaster.
I imagine that how it was just kind of Lowry warning Nora of the impending landing so that he could time it right.
Go left! Go left!
the flash of genius is just get out of the way.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's like when you're watching the movie and the person's running a straight line versus the thing behind them, and you're like, just go right, and they're like, oh, I can do that.
I graduated from the Prometheus School of running away from
things. Yep. That's exactly what I was referring to, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, no damage.
Yeah. So you just jump out the way, and you're able to retaliate.
Okay, so it's my turn now.
Yes.
Question: since it landed, did it kind of create a bit of a smoke cloud, or not smoke, but like a dust cloud on impact?
Unfortunately, the sand is a bit too thick and dry, so it just kind of goes up and then immediately back down.
All right, I'm gonna try and get into a blind spot here, which you know what that basically means is I'm just trying to use my bonus action to stealth around him.
Okay, roll. Okay, let me roll its perception.
Every stealth I've rolled, I'm pretty sure, has been a 24 in this combat.
And it only rolled a 16. Your stealth has been consistently good.
The problem is their perception was also consistently good right up until this moment.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
It doesn't see you, so so as it lands, you're able to just crouch down a bit as the last bit of sand covers you, so you kind of just look like a bit of a statue.
Alright,
and yeah, I'm going to allow that counts as you able to attack while hidden, while right in front of it.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'm just going to say, instead of what happened, you basically it's the flash of genius is actually Lowry telling you to go under. And so when it lands, you are under its stomach. And with that natural 20, go ahead, and you get to add sneak attack because you're hidden.
Let me add up my numbers here.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be. This would also proc sneak attack.
Yep.
Plus.
I love how I rolled so well against
43.
How do you want to do this?
Alright, so here's the plan. As I'm running, trying to escape it, and Lowry gives the command, the idea of go under. I will follow through with that and kind of just dive in the direction it's coming from, but in doing so, also kind of bring up my sword and stab into the underbelly as it glides over.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of disemboweling a bit.
Smooth.
Yeah, so you basically just hold your sword up as it drags itself through the blade, and as it does, its stomach splits open and its many entrails just start pouring out. A lot of it, unfortunately, landing on you. As
it always happens.
Yeah, and it stands there just convulsing violently as its last few breaths escape it.
I'll just kind of stay in that kneeled pose with the sword up, just kind of like.
And that's the end of that encounter.
Kyle turned back at that point. So
before we do anything, can I get confirmation that did anyone else manage to hit this one, or was this all my damage on this one?
I hit it with a chaos bolt.
You managed to hit it at least once.
Majority.
Yeah,
Almost.
oh yeah,
Almost
you did like basically all like I didn't do too much with the chaos.
Let me check
But
something.
yeah, Kyle just turn back to human and just say, well, it didn't prove necessary in this fight, but you've all seen my new ace in the hole now.
Gadron looks at Kai, and kind of crosses his arms a little bit and is just like, your plan is, if things go hairy, to turn hairy yourself.
That's a rather nice way of putting it, yes. And well, if should should the ape ever die, I will simply turn back into myself unharmed.
That seems
Oh,
really
wow.
handy.
Yeah.
It's
no kidding.
yes, it's something I've been practicing a little recently.
When have you been? How have you done this without us noticing? How have you been turning into that, and none of us have seen it?
Nighttime rituals.
Fair enough.
How heavy do we
Wait
sleep?
a minute. Gadget says as he sheathes his sword. Is that why I fought of carrots when I was dragging you up that hill?
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Is that why I thought about carrots when you were dragging me when I was dragging you up that hill?
No.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
And yeah, do I then roll insight to?
Well,
Yeah.
that would be a guaranteed fail if this wasn't Gadron. Hey.
Oh, do you not have a positive modifier to your insight?
I have a neutral modifier.
Yeah, no, you just kind of shrug. Like,
Yeah, just like, huh, I wonder what that was then.
must have just been a craving.
Yeah, and the gadget just shrugs and goes walking to the tavern.
Yeah, Kyle follow.
Okay.
so you guys get there, you take your last bit of rest.
I hope there's a place to wash off in this desolate
Yeah,
desert.
Kai might need that too.
He says, well, if you go over to the well, you go over to the well, you should be able to find a bucket that should clean you up. It's over on the other side, near the house on the outskirts. Maria's place, you know.
Yes, you. I believe you mentioned it.
I think that's where Nor will head.
Yeah, Kyle join in. Just wash the now quite substantial amount of blood off him.
Alright.
Well, at least it's your own blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you guys-
mine's a mixture.
So, you guys head off and basically just share around the bucket, pour it over yourselves. And as you're doing that, you notice that the owner of the house, a middle-aged woman, is just sitting outside on her front porch, looking up at the now starry sky. Can I just have you guys roll quick insight checks, if you wish to see what this woman could be thinking about? If you can like, get a look at her face.
I think Larry would probably try.
Well, I don't know if Flower's there.
Okay. Damn,
It's just pouring water over. It should be okay.
I had
Gadron, are you gonna do it as well?
I wasn't
Oh,
there.
true.
I,
Larry wouldn't.
Oh, you're not cleaning up? Okay.
no, just
I had a funny joke for if Kai failed, but
Damn.
I was just gonna say like, oh, she looks really happy.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I just tore a thing in half. So yeah, I probably would be cleaning himself off.
If
I'm trying to think. I didn't really do much damage at all. I got a bit of damage, but I dodged most of it. It was just like the shockwave of the ground is what damaged me. So
Okay, so no, I'll just say you're looking out the window just out of curiosity.
yeah,
Kai, you can see this woman. You can see, and well, you know for a fact that she's just you know for a fact that she's harmless. Yeah, you know this woman wouldn't hurt a fly. She's safe. Lowry, you know this woman seems upset. You know the way she's looking at the stars is one of regret. You know this woman is indeed, like many other people here, has lost a lot. Nor you know this woman would be friendly if you talk to her. You know this woman is someone kind. You know this woman is someone friendly. You know this woman. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Interesting.
I had a feeling it was going to be something like that as soon as he mentioned the troublemaker.
Yeah.
I had a pretty strong feeling a bit before. But I also had some insight
Luckily-
that the others didn't because of dreams.
Right.
Wow.
Damn, I'm not the only campaign that's using dreams.
But it's also a dream and more of bits of memory, probably.
Right, yeah.
So this was comedy with a dash of danger.
Yeah,
Yes.
and that one last little hint of ooh.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the most part, this was a much more light-hearted
Yeah.
episode. I mean, there were bits like Swordbreak in general was depressing, but I figured, we could lighten up. Let's bring back Winston and give him some dumb friends. So we now have a typical
Does he
nerd
like-
who's way over his head, an absolute maniac nomad, and Johnny Bravo as a knight.
Did he like?
that was an experience.
Was he just like,
Johnny
oh yeah, I
Bravo.
need to? Was he just like, oh yeah, I need a crew so I won't get humiliated again. Okay, first off, I have to make sure all of their names are as stupid as mine.
Hey, you
And-
say
and
that,
the- and
but-
human.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's a typical Mestrakes noble. He's a little.
Yeah.
He thinks one of those people that believes that humans are the best. That's
Right. Yeah.
I have a
Can I just say I love the fact that that their HP was such that I could do just enough damage to knock them out in one strike.
I will be honest. I had another look at the character sheets, and I do think that Norman had the worst of it. I gave him negative Constitution.
Oh no.
He had 5
geez.
HP.
Oh boy.
I purposely
Wait,
said,
I just realized I just came up with a dread, horrifying prospect.
oh god.
If these guys like humans, then is there a chance that they will one day recruit human into their squad?
No.
Mm, I feel like even they have some standards.
and plus I think Human
Debatable.
Plus I think Human is kind of content to just sit in his shop and jeer
Yeah.
at people.
Yeah.
Also, he ate a stone. Is he human? You've never actually made sure.
That is true.
Well, Kai tried.
He's
and-
inhumanly annoying.
He may not be human, but he is human.
Can I just say I love the idea that that Tim and his crew are going to be like this recurring Team Rocket that we're just gonna punt into the stratosphere every time we meet.
But how many
Even
Team Rocket
Team
are
Rocket
there?
created a minor inconvenience. These guys just kind of
They
No,
weren't
they
minor
made-
inconvenience. They
made
hadn't
Kai
met them,
spend. They
I
made
will be
Kai
honest.
spend 6 sorcery points to do what he would have otherwise been able to do anyway.
I will say, the Boulette fight was planned anyway. But then you guys actually took it outside, and I'm like, you know what? I have even better justification now. It's going to.
I told you, avoid the fight.
Yeah, listen, man. I did it for the meme.
That's a pretty good excuse, to be fair, because it was entertaining.
Yeah. It's just you know where North sits in it all. Is all.
Oh, I know, but that's. But
I
that
just
ain't where Gadron's
remembered that Human did also eat a rock, which might suggest he's not what he seems.
That's what Tom was implying, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I will say, I kind of feel bad making you roll for attack because I've pretty much just ruled that you can't actually hit Human. He's just this. He's not an enemy.
Yeah.
He's just an ethereal force of pure annoyance.
Yeah,
He
does that
theoretically
qualify as?
conquer the world, but all he wants to do is annoy lots of people. It's great.
He's Tom Bombadil, but more annoying.
Tom Bombadil, but actively hates you.
Yeah.
Tom Bombadil at least has something good in his heart.
Yeah, Tom Bombadil's cool.
Human's just an asshole.
I just love that one line so much where it's just like, oh yeah, no one could possibly stop Sauron, except maybe Tom Bombadil, but I don't think he cares enough.
Oh dear.
Well, hope you enjoyed tonight's session. It was
Yep,
just,
it was.
Oh, yeah.
It was great.
back all the familiar faces just because I felt good to
Yeah.
be back.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think that's a nice thing.
I
to
mean,
feel like
considering how I think,
well.
if I'm not sure if we've gone past yet, but we are getting. But if we haven't, we're getting damn close to the first anniversary of this campaign.
Yeah, it's I've got the exact. Wait, I think it might have passed actually.
Oh,
Wait, really?
Let me grab the date of the first session. I've got them all in my doc. First session of this campaign was 4th of September. So yeah,
oh wow, yeah, we have passed it.
yeah. Damn,
Damn,
that's
6 days. Oh my god, it's the 10th of September?
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I thought it was like the 2nd.
But yeah,
It'd be
I-
like that sometimes. Yeah,
Hmm.
if we'd been able to get last Saturday's session in on schedule, we would have had the session then.
That's
yeah,
true. Unfortunately, I was moving.
yeah.
Unfortunate. but
Really, you were moving house, and you thought that was enough of an excuse to not run a D&D session.
How dare you.
Honestly, no, but I did it anyway.
I respect it, but I don't approve of it.
I have a certain like standard for quality. If I can't do it without my proper mic, why do it at all?
Right.
Yeah, he is a voice actor after all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a professional.
Professionals have standards.
Also, I will say that if ever for some reason or another you want to do a one shot with those 4 goons, I would be more than happy to host it.
Wait, hold on. Now, when you say one shot, as like we play as them,
Yes.
don't tempt me because Bob had my heart from the get go.
Okay, I'll dibs on Johnny Bravo.
I want to hear your Johnny Bravo impression now.
Here,
I can't do it at the minute because people are sleeping, and I feel like it will be quite loud.
Yeah, I mean I've got that problem right now.
meanwhile, here I am. If I were to do that, I would be playing as as Tim, but actually getting his name right.
Yeah, you'd actually be cool. I'd write it down for you guys just so you guys have like a cue card every time you need your names. Except you, Matt, because it's just Bob.
And it's not like my character has to say anything, anyways.
Yeah.
I just get to make stupid noises the whole time. That's the best.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm tempted to just put in. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting in their character sheets in the setting. I'll put them in general. But,
Stevie's gonna be
The one shot will be how they wound up there at the tavern.
the actual story, the Leviathan they actually fought.
it's gonna
They
be
fought like a small grass snake, and it took all 4 of them.
I thought it was. Well, they did say kraken, so I just imagined a normal squid.
No, it said Leviathan.
Or Leviathan? Oh, that's what it was? I thought it was
Yeah.
Kraken.
So I
A
think it's
singular
that.
lizard.
Actually, Tom, what you could
It's a
do is
Locathel.
just have it be told through unreliable narration. So this is kind of their view of what actually happened.
Yes.
So they're like level 20 gods.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yes.
that would be very fun. That would be such a good shit post.
Yes. Yes.
I can already now the decisive strength thing. Just you begin focusing and channeling all your power within.
I can imagine Bob like talking like a Shakespearean poet.
Worry not, comrades. I will slay it with one fell swoop. Like the.
Yeah.
All right, I just want a genuine question.
Yes.
Does that party know what Bob is saying? Are they the only ones that understand, or is he just completely unintelligible?
Honestly, if you guys want me to give you like their full backstories, I will think it up.
You know what? This would be an excellent one-shot idea, just as a goofy.
Okay.
Yeah.
But truthfully speaking, no, they don't understand him. He just kind of showed up and started following them, and they just kind of shrugged and went along with it. They didn't fight.
Also, the original was Jimmy the original guy? Was he based on Zote the Mighty and Knight of Great Renown?
Well, like I said, like I DM'd you, not exactly, but it is that sort of archetype. I mean, it's just
You
that
did
general
actually,
vibe.
yeah.
Oh, I thought I did.
Right, yeah. But yeah, I was just getting very strong vibes from all the adjectives he used to
Yeah,
describe.
it's
himself.
basically just your typical like Miles Gloriosus.
Yeah. It also just reminded me of that whole story arc and the way that he spends the whole game building himself up, and then when you actually fight him, he's completely pathetic.
Yep. Wow, exactly 12 HP on these lads.
Although I think my favorite thing about Zote is the fact that is the fact that like the whole game is kind of secret hidden dialogue. It's just building up this serious backstory he's meant to have, where he just talks about how there's this promise he made, and he's here to he's here to keep that promise, and the whole game is like building up to it every time you encounter him.
Can I just call attention to the fact that Fenston's a rogue?
Yeah, I have. I was planning on him becoming a swashbuckler.
Right. But yeah, and at the end,
yes, a rogue with all the pomp and circumstance that comes with announcing your presence.
But yeah, and then at the end, it's just
That's
revealed
why it's
that the
specifically
promise he
swashbuckler. They
made
don't
was.
necessarily focus on hiding.
But yeah, the
Right,
promise
I
he made
just
was a
find the
promise
idea
to
hilarious.
himself to be like the best swordsman.
Yeah. He's more of like a Han Solo type of rogue, like the dashing rogue sort of thing.
At least he
I
wants
will.
to.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I really like that Bob's features and traits is just preparing spells for.
Like,
Okay.
the
Really
reason-
nice.
He's a moon druid.
We
He doesn't have wild shape yet.
honestly, sometime we do need to make that one shot, but
That would be very
like have it start by them going into a tavern and telling people their story, and then shift to them as level 20. Like,
Oh yes, that would
Well,
be incredible.
that's one idea, or possibly one idea. The one shot takes place immediately after this session we just had.
they don't even learn their lesson at all.
Nope, they're just more motivated.
Oh yes.
Oh, and also, if in case you're wondering what Samuel's paladin subclass was supposed to be, it was going to be Oath of Devotion. Who was he devoted to?
Himself.
Although it was beautiful
Lady.
starry eyes. Exactly. That's
Why?
what sexy mama.
Why? Just why?
Because I know that Lowry wouldn't appreciate that, and that makes it funny. If I genuinely make you uncomfortable now, I apologize, but
No, it's fine. It doesn't make me uncomfortable.
to be fair,
It makes Lowry uncomfortable, but like that's part of the fun, I think.
yeah.
Whereas like, no, yeah, I
It's
don't.
like a less
personally.
extreme version of Tilda.
Yeah.
Uh,
I like the Kai's immune to all this bullshit being a mine.
Immune to all this. Immune to this, you say as you have the awkward crush dialogue.
I am excited to mock. Well, not mock Kai. Larry wouldn't mock Kai, but she'd
Yeah.
definitely be like
Tease him.
your.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to bring that up. I know it's
Like
not
how
really
would.
possible that they'll ever actually meet because Ares is no longer in the campaign, but I think it's just a fun thing to add to the character.
Aries?
That
the-
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
that's
going to join, but
the
kind
work.
of.
Yeah, work
Yeah.
stopped them.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was their character.
Well,
They were like.
I think that's yeah. They were another sorcerer.
Unfortunately,
They were like
they
a
deleted-
goat. Yeah.
Yeah, they deleted their character sheet. Unfortunately,
That's
Oh, did they? Oh, damn.
yeah. So I guess I have to like start again from scratch.
That's kind of.
if you do want to bring part of that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Would
now,
be-
now,
would
that
be-
you, now that you have now that you have actually entered that as a possibility, there's no way I can't.
Yeah.
I just want to say, if that's something Kai wants to pursue, he's got to straighten up his act.
yeah, because the lady don't like a man who can't get drunk.
Well, not even just that. If I remember correctly, he was very.
There was one thing I actually wanted to add, and I'm kind of upset I didn't do it now. I wanted to do a drinking contest between Samuel and Kai.
That would have been so fun.
I swear, before your immunity is removed, I am going to get you to do a drinking contest.
Yeah, well, you have yeah, we didn't long rest in the end, so we still have. Next time we long rest, we'll have 8 more days.
Yeah. Clock is ticking.
I've wanted to get Kai into a drinking contest from the very beginning.
Oh boy,
Uh,
I love this campaign.
oh
Me
yeah.
too.
It's such a classic D&D experience.
Because like on one hand you've got some genuine emotional moments, and then so soon after you get this bullshit.
Yep.
All under the will of the whim of the dice. And it's amazing.
Yep.
Well, the one thing I haven't observed yet is us, taking your carefully crafted world and making you and yanking it off the rails.
No, that's true. You guys have managed to stay somewhat on track, and I
Yeah,
do like
I
that.
would. Yeah, I do. I am joking every time I say I don't like this continent. Let's go find a new one.
Yeah, I figured because I know that Kai loves his home place,
Yeah.
and this is like you don't even know your own continent. What makes you think you're ready
Yeah.
for another one?
Straight. Okay, guys. Next session, straight to Skasla.
I don't think that's where Dragok is. Just a hunch.
Oh, but we do have a friend out there.
Do we?
Do you?
Yeah,
Who?
Protavros.
No, he's
That's
no,
why
he's not
that
Skasla.
lad.
Oh wait, choice Gaswax. I'm thinking down.
Skaswa's
Yeah,
the wasteland.
Scatmax is down, just further.
Yeah.
Oh, so we'd meet a friend along the way.
Yeah.
If my geographical memory serves that much.
We also Tom,
Yes.
Tom, we need you. Tom, we need you to go AFK more. We need to. We left the alternate universe on such a cliffhanger, and we need to get back to that.
I have a better idea. No.
How about no?
We need to know whether Kai was fighting the Avatar. Yeah, whether he succeeds.
And I want to play as Death. And try and kill Kai in the alternate universe.
Oh yeah, Matt. We'll need to determine: is that going to take place with the level that Kai was whenever we last did that, or is it going to be this level, the level we are now? Because I believe we've leveled up since then.
I think we should
I'm just
leave it where it
imagining-
was, and if
I'm
he
just
survives it,
imagining,
he
like-
lives up.
I
Okay,
imagine
yeah,
every time I go off, like Kai's immediately just goes like, "I am your guide throughout these many universes. Join me and
Yeah.
ponder the question: What if?" It's just
Yeah.
straight up that. It's just straight up what if, but
My favorite moment of that was
Stupid.
still just my favorite moment of that was still just Nor getting like a load of cool magic items from a
It wasn't even a load. It was just having a literal crab mech.
yeah, and then as soon as Tom's about to come back, he pulls another card which disintegrates all the magic items.
But hey, to be fair, in that universe, Nora's like level 9 now. Like that's pretty good.
oh god, you're level 7.
I mean, to be fair, the last time we were off, it was like level 6. That was still 3 levels. It was more impressive.
Yeah.
That's at
Oh, yeah.
least 5 more HP than what I got now.
I'm looking forward to this. So let me just look this up. How good is a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
I mean, well, actually,
Um,
we saw a dinosaur.
well, it was a T-Rex, I believe.
Yep.
The one we saw. Yeah.
It tried to eat. It tried to eat me, and it failed miserably.
Oh, I wouldn't say fail
Not
miserably.
quite
You didn't receive
miserably.
major damage.
Yeah. But yeah, so okay, so in one turn I could potentially deal 4d12 plus 7 and 3d8 plus 7 in one turn. And I have a plus 10 to my hits, which is better than Kai.
God, I'm scared.
You,
of
you
what's
know
gonna
what you
happen.
could do.
136 HP.
You know what you
I'm
could
scared
do
of-
is you could
What?
twin polymorph and make someone a giant ape and then another person
Yeah.
Tyrannosaurus Rex and then it's just Godzilla versus
The
Kong.
double.
That Godzilla versus King Kong out.
It's more like Donkey Kong versus Cave Rule, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Well, if we have an artificer and can get some guns, then yes, we can. It'd be K.
Yeah.
Rule,
You have an artificer.
but not one that can make guns. I don't think.
That
Like,
is true.
Yeah,
Larry
Larry only
yeah,
makes
and
Larry only
sadly.
makes cold boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
Larry just makes Molotovs.
the other thing about turning into a T-Rex is that you have to make con saves in order to not drop concentration, and a T-Rex has a +4 to Constitution.
Ta-da!
So yeah, it'll be a fun one.